Look at that, Ichiban coming out of the box saying, "Hello, how you doing? I'm the owner, I'm the CEO of a company. I run it with a chicken. And also, I'm about to uncover a counterfeiting operation." He is a man of many, many jobs, including CEO, harbor worker, breakdancer. Yeah. And you know, that just goes to show how versatile of a man he is. Let's go! I have not played this since last week, and I am very eager to continue on. I like how we tend to use the karaoke bar as our base of operations. Besides, you know, our little brothel home. It's our home away from home. There's karaoke here. As I always say, home is where the karaoke is. Hope everybody's doing fine, fantastic. Will Rogers, Trainer Gina, M. Draco. Ooh, same place. You're just in time. Man, it's interesting because it still doesn't feel like very far in the game. Now that we have all 4 party members, I feel like, I feel like the game can begin proper. But I know there's more, and I'm scared. I'm scared to see where the story goes from here. I'm not really that familiar with how crazy a Yakuza game can get. I just know it involves, like, shooting rockets at helicopters, grabbing wayward waiters in order to block gunfire. Remember, Kazuma Kiryu has never killed a man. Kasuga, well, you know, we'll get there. Kamen Rider, just finished dinner. Nice! Ooh, you got this game? Oh, I hope you enjoy it. It's been fantastic. We're about to social link with Adachi. I promised you guys we'd learn more about his story next time, so let's see. Is he still sending up money?
Hey, Kasuga, let's have a drink. On me today, huh?
On you? You win the lottery or something?
Still drunker than usual.
Nah, I'm just feeling good because for once, I've got some money left over after sending Takashi his allowance, so...
Yeah.
Bartender, give me something dirt cheap and kerosene strong.
Kerosene. Adachi-san's been sending money to Takashi-kun every month. Poor kid's the son of that Kasumi guy who Adachi-san arrested on a false charge. I like that it recaps every time, because I have been forgetting.
Same here. And look what I got today.
Ooh?
It's a letter from Takashi. I always look forward to these.
Good shit. Did you read it already?
Nope, I was just about to open it. Let's hope it says something about him passing the bar, huh?
Yeah, or else there's gonna be a lot more
Let's see what it
law
says.
school payments coming.
Dear Yamada-san, thank you so much for sending money again this month.
His pseudonym.
What's with the laugh?
That name.
Yamada.
Yamada-san.
Wait a minute.
Nothing
Thanks
I
for
can
the
do
chicken
about it
sleepy.
now. The kid knows me as a rich fucker named Yamada. Anyway, let me keep reading.
We're learning his story.
I've been pretty busy
We're having a
with
social
this
link hour
year's
here.
bar on the horizon.
Hope you're doing well.
So bar exams are coming up, huh?
Yeah, I'm counting on him to pass this year. Give my wallet a break.
What else did he say?
I know it's sudden, Yamada-san, but I have a favor to ask you.
Uh-oh.
The other day when I was riding my bike, I accidentally scraped the bumper of a parked car.
Uh-oh.
Apparently it was a really expensive car, and now the owner is demanding 1,000,000 yen to cover the repair. I don't have that kind of money, not even close. Yamada-san, do you think I might be able to borrow it from you?
Oh, look at me, Adachi. I spent
I'll promise to pay you
100,000 on
back
a kind of
after I
hat.
become a lawyer.
Oh, this is
shit.
getting sketchy.
1 million to fix a bumper?
This is getting sketchy.
How am I supposed to come up with that?
What if that story's not
Where
true,
does
though?
Takashi get off asking for such a huge favor?
You say that, but doesn't Takashi-kun think you're some rich philanthropist?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but shit. What's the real me supposed to do now?
You don't have to say yes. I cannot. I'm not gonna let. I'm not lending Adachi 1,000,000 yen. You know how hard I had to bust my ass work. Oh, you know what? I just remember I had to turn on the mature stream for this game. You know how hard I had to bust my ass paying off that hat. I got my own irresponsible spending. You know, I'm out here buying Magic the Gathering cards, PlayStation 5s. Oh no, Adachi. I'm sorry. I cannot. Just gonna have to make some money. You're on your own, sir. Although that doesn't feel like a very friendly thing to say. If I were Ichiban... Okay, here's the question. Do I roleplay Ichiban and say I'm gonna help even though there is no way in hell that I can? I'd tell the kid I'm broke. I feel like that's honest enough and it helps him. It actually answers his question. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go tell him I broke. Thank Twig, what's up? Welcome on in. We're having some money issues. Our friend here is sending money off to a, let's say a nephew of his. Not really a nephew, but he's sending off some allowance under the guise of a billionaire philanthropist, and the kid's asking for some more money. Now, the story he's told is that he accidentally scraped the bumper of a very expensive car, and he needs to pay it off. But I don't know. Maybe it's gonna turn out that the kid is lying, and he's just supposedly been in law school, but he's just asking for more and more money. I don't know. Or it could be he could be telling the truth, and Takeshi might be the one getting scammed. This sounds like a scam. I'd say see what happens if it just doesn't get paid. You're right, M. Draco.
If it were me, I'd be honest and tell Takashi-kun I'm broke as shit.
But why the hell would Yamada suddenly not be rich anymore?
Because he gave away all his money, that's why.
Finds out the rich guy they know doesn't actually have any money. Happens all the time.
Yeah, and then they start calling you Big Popper, not Big Papa.
Well,
what do you care? It's not your real persona,
come
dude.
Clean and get yourself out of this.
Wow. You
Confidence
are one
up.
honest guy. Trust me, the rest of us aren't like you.
I actually do need confidence for that one mystery in the sewers.
Shit. Where do I even start?
Wait, hold on.
Wait, we just told him not
What's
to do
up?
it.
We were both surprised about the cost. $1 million is just way too much for a simple
I feel
bumper
like that could pay
fix.
for an entire
Hell
car.
Yeah. I mean, you can buy a whole car for that much.
Yeah.
Cheap one, but still.
I'd say there's a pretty good chance this is a scam.
Oh, yeah,
Scam.
we called it.
Yeah, some con man probably parked his car in a road that was too narrow, then waited for some poor sucker to come by and scrape it off. Once that happens, the con man throws a fit and guilt trips the victim into paying.
Damn.
Got him.
You know, you might be right. As fucked up as that is. And it wouldn't surprise me if Takashi fell for it. I mean, he studies so much he probably doesn't know much about the real world.
Taps on forehead.
Most likely he knows jack shit about cars as well.
Kasuga's seen a couple of scams in his
Meet up
life.
with the owner of the car in person. Say you want to settle out of court.
Yeah, if we catch him in a lie, we give him what he deserves. This guy will be sorry he ever saw Takashi.
This kind of stuff happens in the other games. I don't doubt it. Like, I've heard the Yakuza series described as a crime drama that every now and then gets interrupted by a Simpsons episode, and that way you're always on your toes, wondering whether or not the situation is going to play out seriously or whether it's going to be one big joke or some kind of combination of both somehow. I like it. It keeps me surprised.
I like the way you think, Kasuga. Glad I read you that letter.
Happy to help.
Glad it was
I'll
read
write
to me.
Takashi back and ask for the car owner's contact info. Yeah, we'll see what's what. Man, I really thought I was in a tight spot for a minute
Oh,
there.
but we'll see about the next one.
Well, we're not out of the woods just yet.
You think I'm celebrating too early?
Maybe. Kamen Rider says you purchased various rice crackers because of the last stream. I'm gonna be honest, I really did want to get some as well. I love, not necessarily senbei. I like the small little. Are they still called senbei if they're the little like puffy ones? Almost like cereal, but like little rice grain shaped ones. Those are the ones I like because they have this little like these spices with like the seaweed. Oh, and I also like the Chinese rice crackers that have like the sweet powder on them. I don't know what they're called, but every time I see them in an Asian market, I'm like, yep, getting one of those.
There's some high-end, classy as shit cars out there on the
Ichiban
road.
Senbei.
I mean, limited edition luxury sports cars go for hundreds of millions. And if Takashi-kun really did scrape a car, and it was one of those, then I don't doubt the repair would cost $1 million.
Yeah, but come on. When was the last time you saw a luxury car around here? It's gotta be a scam. No doubt about it.
Yeah, around here. I guess the thing is Takashi lives in Yokohama or around here. This isn't exactly like the big opulent part of Tokyo. It's like a smaller town to the side of it. It's not small, but it's smaller.
I'm just saying, don't get ahead of yourself.
Ahead of myself? I'm just trying to stay positive. Now, how about we drown those worries of yours with a drink?
I feel like you're the one who
Bartender,
needs to drown his
Pour us
worries.
a couple tall
Adachi.
ones. Put it on my tab.
And make sure it's not that expensive malt. Hoping this goes well, but I can't help like feeling something's off. Little birdie told me it was replaced with the cheap stuff. Hee hee. Kamurocho's full of con artists and assholes more than you can shake a stick at. Oh, well, that makes sense for the games that take place there. Kamurocho is based on Kabukicho, the red light district of Tokyo. It's like that's where all the scum is. That's why in Persona 5, you have that whole event with the Yakuza and Makoto and all that. I'm gonna try not to spoil Persona 5, but that's where that happens. Ooh, there's gonna be an event if I go over here. Why is the sumo wrestler? Why is he attacking the persimmon tree? No! If the persimmon falls, the girl dies. I can't. I gotta make sure I'm ready for this scene. What did the tree ever do to you, man? This isn't Persona Town. Yeah, just a smaller place. Still, though, this game is about the criminal underworld. Shelly Senbei. Ooh, I like those. The small ones. Sleepy says, is there a staff in this game? Well, the mage character, basically our friend Nanba, the nurse, he tends to use staves, but like as in the way that he's like he's the healer mage and he uses it like his casting rod. But really he just beats people with it. I don't know if Ichiban can use one though.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that girl Kaneko's special persimmon tree's over here somewhere. I wonder if the fruit's still...
I just saw him from the back down the alley. Sumo man, no!
You gotta be kidding.
Not you too, E-Honda!
Yo, what the hell are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm practicing on this tree, boss.
Why here? Can't you, like, do that shit at the sumo stable or
It
something?
is the thickest tree around.
I'd be more than happy to, boss. But I'm afraid that's no longer an option.
Look how sweaty this man
Why
is.
is that?
Our sumo stable's pretty small, with only my master, my mentor, and myself. I usually practice with my mentor. But one day, he went out for drinks with another wrestler and, well, had a large bottle of sake broken over his head.
Oh god. Well, that sucks, but you could practice somewhere else, please.
The culprit claims he was too drunk to remember anything.
He's so
because
shiny.
of him, my mentor's in the hospital. 3 months for a full recovery, they say.
It's like
Plus, my practice
I can
partner,
smell him through the screen. I don't know if I like
my
this.
family, boss.
Oh.
I'm gonna avenge him at the spring sumo tournament. That's why I'm training for the big battle with this here tree.
You're acting like the guy's dead. And look, nothing personal, but could you at least practice on another tree? Seriously, any tree other than this one.
Caitlin, what's up? Welcome to Shiny Sumo Wrestler. He's been training all day. Look at him working up a sweat. He's assaulting this poor persimmon tree, and there is a girl who is, let's say, not well, and she believes in her heart of hearts that if the last persimmon falls off of this persimmon tree, then she is no longer for this world. So we should do everything we can to keep it up, to keep her hopes up at the very least. This sumo wrestler's not making it easy. Also, hope you're doing good.
Boss, but of all the trees
Yeah,
in
he's
Yokohama,
sad.
this one is the biggest and feels the most like my boy. Yes,
But-
sir. I get the feeling this tree's gonna make me a whole lot stronger.
You know what? I'll train with you. You don't have to touch the tree.
There must be some kind of monster.
That being
Fight
said,
me.
I'll show no
Slap
mercy
me.
to anyone who stands between me and my practice.
Wait, no, I didn't mean like that.
I ain't telling you to stop practicing. I'm just worried about the persimmon on this tree.
And I'm worried about wasting time and losing my rank.
Oh no.
But if you insist on stopping me, then I'm just gonna have to practice on you, boss.
Can you at least dry off with a towel first? I don't want to. This is not hygienic. Loading, please. Threatening man. Oh, he's doing more than threatening.
I'm not backing down.
Oh geez. Speaking of Persona 5, oh look at this! Look at this absolute specimen of a man. I did go to the
You're gonna get
the famous sumo wrestling place in Tokyo. That's where they were going to have boxing in the Olympics. I guess they're still going to do it. Collapsing chair. Oh my! Give him the chair. He is a chair. He's not very tough. It was so violent, Adachi's body had to censor it. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Alright, I see what he means by needing to train. He's still got a ways to go. Speaking of Persona 5, now that Persona 5 Scramble is officially announced for a US release, when that comes out in February, I am totally gonna stream it. It's just a little awkward because I haven't finished Persona 5 on stream. There's just gonna have to be an understanding that when I play it, I will just go all out with Persona 5 spoilers. Then, not now, in case you guys want to play it. It is free on PS Plus right now, by the way. If you have a PS5, never mind. I was incorrect. But yeah, I'm curious what that story's all about. It does take place after Persona 5's actual story. Well fought. Man, speak for yourself. Oh shit! The persimmon! It's holding strong. Phew. Looks like it's okay. The way you fight says it all, boss. You got something you want to protect. Ooh! Wait, is he gonna be a pound mate? I'd love to summon him. Maybe he can do like a Goron roll on the opponent. You'll protect this persimmon tree, no matter what the cost. Just like I'll protect my partner. Eh. He does understand. Guess you and me aren't so different after all, huh, boss? Yeah, I don't know about that. This tree here, it's yours, boss. Sure, sounds good. Thanks. I just have a feeling that this isn't going to be the last of my worries with regards to this tree. That's for me. I'm going to go find another worthy tree. Farewell, boss. You know what? I'm suddenly remembering that episode of Hey Arnold where all the kids like protest in front of the tree so that Helga's dad doesn't bulldoze it down. All we need is a crazy old grandma. Oh, we can take the grandma from the Rice Cracker Company, and she'll help us defend the tree. We'll build a tree house in it and everything. Well, I'm just glad the persimmon's safe. I should check back from time to time. Kanako-san, everything. Hang in there, Kanako. Ooh. Yeah, I did check with somebody who had played Persona 5 Striker Scramble, Egg Scramble already, and it does not make any reference to Persona 5 Royal stuff, and that makes sense because they were developed around the same time. So they would not have even known what the story was going to be for Royal quite yet. Ooh, let's check out this. And there's also checking up with Kuroi-san and the love of his life, maybe. This is what the series is now. I'm just gonna check up on all the side quests. Let's go. So yeah, that new girl that was added to Royal, she's not gonna be in Strikers. Maybe she'll be DLC. I don't know the context of her. I still have not played Royal myself. I started it on stream. I only got as far as finishing the first palace. I do love me some Persona 5, but hey! Road? Yeah. Remember that you keep certain skills and stat gains from job ranks. Permanent. Oh, so it's like in Final Fantasy VII Remake, when you choose different weapons, the abilities you get from one weapon, if you level it up enough, you keep it forever. I like that. Yeah, let's see. Does it tell you which ones you keep? Because if I got good skills already, then I would like... Oh, I see. I would like to switch jobs today to see what else these guys can do. As much as I love Ichiban being a breaker. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. This entire game just makes me want to go back to Japan and visit places I have not yet. I've been saying, if you plan a trip to Japan, you could spend an entire week in Tokyo and not see everything. Because there are just so many different districts, you know? So even if you plan out efficiently, you're still gonna miss a lot. And that's just Tokyo. If you want to go get some good street food, you want to go to Osaka, check out around there. Look at these guys. You get janitors, purger of filth. Maybe he's also laundering money. Oh no!
You're gonna be in a world.
As much as I enjoy the breaker, I don't like the fact that he doesn't really have any area of effect attacks like normal Kasuga does. Might switch him, because I don't have any characters with that right now. Impatient. Oh no, I don't want to beat up a guy in bandages. Come, Ishmael.
Try this on the side.
Bugcatcher, he's trying to finish his museum in Animal Crossing. I heard a lot of people finish their fish museums in Animal Crossing. Ugh. Oh, this is unfortunate. Out of here. So Sapphire can't stay. Hey, what? Oh, that's so gross. So Sapphire, what's up? Just wanted to say hello. Hey, no problem. I saw you were doing a little art stream.
I'm not back yet.
Okay, so Adachi still got area moves. I saw you were doing a little art stream. I hope you had fun with that. I think you were continuing on your Gigantamax Lapras drawing. It was adorable as always. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for dropping on by. I do not like that they're getting all close and personal.
Let's get it done.
Or just go for a kill. There's a colored dot next to the skills that you keep. Oh, so I might not actually have any kept ones yet. Oh no, I caught a cold. That's no good. Baton Twitter.
Yeah, take care of those.
Killing went to Japan and definitely what they don't tell you about going on a trip to Tokyo, the amount of walking you'll have to do. Because even if you take the train everywhere, like your destination isn't always going to be right outside of a train station. A lot of times you'll just have to find out which one is the closest to where you need to be and then walk from there. On the very first day, not even 24 hours after landing from the plane, the combined total of walking to the Airbnb and then, you know, going on tours around the area after going to sleep, trying to eliminate the jet lag. I had accumulated 40,000 steps on my pedometer, on my phone. 40,000, not 4,000. 40,000. That's more than I've ever walked in a day in my life.
Right.
At once. Yeah, your feet will ache. Bring the comfiest shoes that you can.
You're gonna get stoned.
That's something I tried to block out of my mind. But it's advice that nobody should go without. I like that the guy's level 20. He goes down in just like 3 hits. Ain't no thing. Oh, Psycho, that looked like it hurt. Did you see her just like reel over in pain for a little bit?
Here we go.
Yo, it shows in the job list. Okay, I'll check after this.
I'm ready now.
Is Ichiban a dancer? He is. He's got the breaker. I'm told that it's the same as if you pick the break dancer skill for Majima. Was she doing a little boxing pose? She wanted to cheer us on while we were fighting. Dun 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 dun. I don't know if I need any of this. Kabukin. Refreshing drink that recovers 150 MP. This seems pretty useful. Get one of these.
I'm good.
Job list, you say? Dun 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 dun. Is there a job list? Party? Oh, check jobs. Let's see. I qualify the job. Check the skills. Oh, I see now. Big old glowy dot. So am I able to change? Am I only able to change skills when I go to Hello Work? I can't do it from this menu. I mean, that makes sense. Dun 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 dun. Worst company, what's up? Thanks for the host. You caught up to where I am. Nice. Current party, idol, singer, and 3 bodyguards. That's almost what we got. In a way, everyone's some kind of musician. We got we got Ichiban as the breakdancer, Nanba's the guitarist, and Adachi plays drums. Yeah, can you not see? He's got his drumstick.
Don't get cocky.
Now, by drums, I mean the enemies are the drums.
You're gonna be in a
Let's
whirl.
go. Oof. That's rough, buddy.
That's right.
Level 20 goes down in 1 attack. Yeah, we're making our way slowly through the story. And that reminds me, I was on my way to a story event, a side story event, and I totally ignored it. I just started fighting stuff because I wanted to show off everybody's new jobs.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Bleach Japan. There has to be a non-zero number of members of Bleach Japan who thought it was just a very, very
Next time.
enthused
Moving up.
fan group for the anime Bleach. Like, wow, this fan group spans the entirety of Japan? Sign me up. I've got this Ichigo fanfiction ready to go. Wait, is Ichigo Bleach? I've never actually watched Bleach. I think so. Yes, yes. Mr. Strawberry Man. I wish Ichiban's name was Ichigo.
Let's speed him down. Here we go.
Alright, so red lid and unlit associated remove your skin no matter what job you get. Okay. Got it. I would like to get going. There's a lot of Bleach Japan members around here. Uh-oh. This guy's in trouble. Is it Hello Work or something else? Ichigo's the main character of Bleach. Okay. I know something. Thank Twig, what's up? Ichigo is the main character, yes. That place Anzai like should be around here somewhere. Anzai? I don't remember which questline this is. Yeah, you're Anzai, the guy with the killer slide. Oh, you're looking for, that one guy's team member.
We lost the game because of you! What's worse, Hanayama's out for the season! The hell were you thinking?
Uh-oh. Is that him? I barely recognize him. Well, the beard's new, but that's definitely the guy in the photo. Looks like he's got company, though.
Huh?
Quit with the tough guy act and say something. Yeah. Oh. He's psychic. Did you see that? He attacked and then he fell down.
That was all my fault. Even if I were to apologize now, I don't expect to be forgiven. Bastard! Think you can play it off just like that, do ya?
Oh, hey, stop that! Kasuga's just standing there watching it happen. Even if he did put his friend out of the game, this is too much. Man, somebody should stop this.
Yo,
Hey, you're going a bit rough on someone who's not even putting up a fight. Who's this Joker? Oh no, I'm not Joker, that's Persona 5. This is Yakuza. I'm just passing by, but I can't let this slide. 2 against 1's a little unfair, don't you think?
Huh?
You know what's more unfair? Me against all of you. Back off! This asshole hurt one of our players just so his team could get ahead. Oh yeah? Well, I got some business with him. Maybe you should take a hike.
Shut up! Keep running your mouth and we'll take your anger out on you first!
He's got a crowbar. Who do you think you are, Gordon Freeman? Ah, I dodged it. I dodged the crowbar. You know what? That reminds me. Thank you. Would you look at that? Hee hee. Also, thanks for redeeming crowd control coins. Those should not be available anymore. Don't waste your money on that, because that's not going to do much right now. Who redeemed dodge? That's weird. I do not even see it. Oh, M. Draco did. Well, enjoy it. Dodge this! First time is free. Skill, Egg of Wonders. Indulge in fresh light. Each of those favorite foul delivers 2 special eggs, restoring HP or MP. Huh. So it doesn't attack.
Weak.
But lobster though. Alright, so we're gonna use Omelette the chicken, who we met last time, in order to heal if we ever need that summon. I like it! I like that there's a variety in the summons, they're not just all attacks. Of course that means Nancy's gonna be our go-to. Straight up poison damage every time. Like, why not? It's only 1,000 yen. 10 bucks. Yeah, the Steelbook. Oh yeah, I had that DLC too. If you get the day 1 edition, you get DLC that gives you costumes of characters from the series. In fact, Saiko's outfit right now is actually a character from somewhere else in the series. I don't know who it is, but it's an idol, and she's got the idol job right now. It only makes sense. Bam! Let the music flow within you. Hee. Can you feel that beat? Chickens on pound mates. We got her last time. Shit! Who the hell is this guy?
Yo.
You alright? You're the baseball player, Anzai-san, right? What does Nancy use the money for? Nancy's part of the company, you know? She's also an employee, so, you know, she also earns money. She uses it for the most premium of chicken feed, and to also, help pay for her cousin's, stream supplies. You know, her cousin's a Twitch streamer. Don't know who that is. Imagine, a Twitch streaming chicken.
Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you saved me. Thank you.
My name's Kasuga. So you really are him?
Ooh. Yeah, I am. But I won't be in baseball much anymore.
Glad I got a hold of you. I met with a guy named Hanayama. You might know him. Name sounds like a Pokemon. Hariyama. Doesn't really resemble him, but... You met with a Hariyama? At the Pokemon Center? Yeah, he was looking for you. Wanted to ask you about that slide.
Knowing him, he probably said I'd never do something like that, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Hanayama believes it wasn't your call to make that play.
Of course he does.
I thought it was strange myself, but seeing how you were acting earlier, doesn't seem like he's wrong. Oh, Nancy. That's our new favorite. You know what? Actually, can't imagine someone plays dirty like that would just die down and take a beating. No, he's a good boy. I forgot to put back on Nancy.
Yeah.
What's wrong with me? There you go. Oh, Nancy's up there today.
Look, I don't know all about that. I don't know all that Hanayama told you, but I did that on my own will. Nobody ordered me to do it.
Sorry, this story involves some baseball players, and one of them is currently injured, supposedly due to the fall of this guy, and everyone's blaming him for it. It's costing a lot of angry baseball fans games that they wanted to see. Oof.
They panicked. Players do it all the time, especially in a game that could guarantee their team the season.
Sure, but you're Hanayama's friend, right? You wouldn't want to put your friend out of a job just for a game.
In the professional world of professional sports, it's all about professional winning or losing. Can't be saying something professionally naive like that just because he's my professional friend. So let's leave it at that. The incident was entirely my doing. I'm at fault, and I plan on retiring. Isn't that enough?
Ugh. This is a theme that happens a lot in Yakuza games. Like, is it easier to live a lie, or to just fight for what's right even if everybody else is not going to believe it?
I really appreciate the save back there. Take care.
There's no way it ends like this. I should tell Hanayama what went down. Better head back. Hey? Suspicious. Hey, that guy's been following us around. Oh, we're not gonna follow that up? You didn't see that, Kasuga? Alright, we didn't see it. I pretend I do not see it. Ooh. The inside of this building, I saw it earlier. It's actually pretty nice. Let's pay it a quick visit. While I figure out which direction Kasuga's supposed to be facing, because apparently I can't orientate for whatever. See, Nancy the chicken. Not Nancy. Nancy's the crayfish. Omelet the chicken, rather, uses money for. This was a different building than I thought it was. I'm a fool. There's another building somewhere around there. Here, right here. This one's really cool. You guys got to see it. It's very nice. I think it's the headquarters for the part-time hero place. We just never saw it outside of a cutscene. Like this area, it's a lot more industrial. Look, there's even a baseball field. Baseball field. This is a soccer field. Yeah, look at that. This is where they play baseball. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to a thing I say. 60% of the time, I am right all the time. This is just part of that 40%. Look at this fancy-ass place. Ride the elevator up to the 3rd floor. Pay our little friend a visit at the hero place. Look, it's Brad. Cat. Oh, nice view. Nancy's got to pay the phone bill. I'm calling her. I'm even using collect. I remember thinking this last time I was here, but this office has a ton of cats, huh? We never even addressed it last time. They were all strays, actually. We found them, abandoned and weak. And because we kept taking them in, well, here we are. I'm gonna start giving him a Brad voice. Cause look at it's Brad. So soft spoken. How you doing, Celeste? Welcome, welcome. We're in a Cat Hero Academy. You can tell this hero is a good guy at heart because he just keeps all of these cats rescued, fed. Worst company had Date's detective coat. Isn't that the guy from the earlier Yakuza game, from Yakuza 1, who was voiced by Bill Farmer? By Goofy? You better. You can tell me what I want to know. Treating animals with kindness is a hero's task, too. Look at how healthy they are now. The Bill Farmer cop. Whoa, would you look at that? Yeah, man. People who rescue animals are heroes, too. They look pretty good. I mean, pretty grateful. I need this helmet in real life. It's got the V-fin and everything. Yeah. I'd like to think so. Can't imagine life without cats now. If it means protecting them, I would even become an anti-hero. Let's not go too anime with it now. I hear anti-heroes are pretty popular now anyway. Do I respond to this? Or do we get a new app named Part-Time Anti-Hero? You're welcome here anytime, so feel free to get your fill of the kitties.
Okay.
Thanks? Hey, all the benefits of a cat cafe, and none of the costs. There's just some hiding behind the partition, too. Oh, gosh. Can I pet them? Can I pet each and every one? I cannot pet any of them. What is this? This game is a sham. 0 out of 10. No. How many cats are here, anyway? I'm gonna count them. 1 cat. Oh, they look at me. 2 cat. 3 cat. 4 cat. 5 cat. 6 cat. 7 cat. 8 cat. 9 cat. Where do they do their business? I don't see a litter box in here at all. Oh boy. It must smell interesting in here. Congratulations on your promotion to junior hero. I sense it in your eyes. That look of heroic determination is burning in your soul. Anyway, I know it's not much, but take it. Barca. Please keep aiming for even greater heroic heights as you keep the city safe. Colonel. Hey, Solid Snake is my bit. Don't steal that from Adachi. That's his. Can you say something you found out about party members? What is it, worst company? Calico cats symbolize good luck. Kasuga should pet them. Ooh. It makes me wonder why you don't see those lucky cats. The ones with the paw up. You don't see too many of them styled after calicos. I'm sure they exist, though. I got a safe. What's in here?
Should I open it?
Silver safe. Yes, please. Cotton pouch. Hey. treasure. Let's see if that parka's any good. Put that on Namba, probably. Thick parka? Or parka? It's okay. You make use of that hat, Namba. Costs 100 thou. Appreciate it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Ooh, nice tease.
ありがとうございました。
I always want to look at the food that they have on offer, but I never buy anything because I'm always full on health and MP when I'm like at one of these places. Look at this, pain deppy. It's a nice little French treat, fragrant bread, an ear of wheat. It looks like wheat. Oh, it looks so good. Sandwiches, bacon, egg, lettuce. It's a BLE instead of a BLT. Special pancakes. Oh, look at how they've got to have a part-time UFO or something helping them stack because look how big that is. 430 HP. My gosh. I just like looking at all this stuff. It's making me hungry. I gotta get out of here.
ありがとうございました。
Gotta get out of here before I order senbei and donuts and tea. Which donut should I get? That's gotta be the lady I'm supposed to find a part-time hero. Oh. Well, there you go. We found something.
There you are.
You have 5 party members. You definitely aren't farther in the story than me. Huh. Interesting. Then you must be part of a side quest to get them, huh? Hey, I'm here from Part-Time Hero. And, I have a message from your boyfriend.
Oh, did Yukio-kun ask me to find me? I wish he came to look for me himself, but I guess our argument put up a barrier between us. Well, let's see if he'll apologize in person. Yukio!
It's time to make up with your boyfriend. Her boyfriend just let us know she came back. Looks like they cleared up her misunderstanding and they're a happy couple once more.
Wow. It was that easy.
With finesse.
If only it was that easy in real life. Ooh, 50,000. Oh, yeah. Look at this. We're loaded with dough. Ichiban, very appealing. At least his stats say so. Hello?
Is this Kasuga-san?
Yeah. What's up, Hiro-san?
It's the cats. You have to help me find them.
Huh? The cats from your office?
Yes, I'm afraid so. They escaped through the broken office door while I was on the phone with a vendor. I'm worried sick about them.
Not the cats. Uh-oh.
I go look for them myself, but I have to stay here in case they can find their way back to the office. That's where you come in, Kasuga-san. This is my official request to you. To find my cats!
With honor, I will take this sacred mission.
You'll be generously compensated, so please, please find them!
If it's an official request, what choice do I have? I'll gather them up and get them back to your office.
Thank you, Kasuga-san. There are 9 cats total.
Hey, those are... Wait, but we just counted them right now. They must have escaped when we exited the elevator. They were right behind us. Should be easy enough. It's all our fault, dude. Cat collecting. You found 7 of them. Nice. Guess I'm a cat catcher now. Oh, right. My eyes. Nice. Huh. As much as I want to keep doing side quests... Ooh, there's one over here, too. No. We gotta start this one. I'm aware of what it entails. So I, above all else, wanted to start this one on stream. And then I promise we'll get some story through. Counterfeiting ring? What's that? Look, they're not hurting anybody. They're just massively reducing the value of the currency of the country. And of China. You know, what's economical failure here and there? Yeah, I guess that would mean there's at least one party member that you get through side stuff. Given that, I'm wondering if these 4 party members we have right now are the only guaranteed ones? Because they're the only ones on the front cover of the game itself. On the steelbook and all the advertising. these are really the only ones they call out. Unless, you know, they do some time travel shenanigans and characters from the past who aren't even supposed to be, you know, around right now are somehow part of our party. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if Kiryu joins us? This is the girl with the bikes. Someone stole her bike again. Wish I could help, but sorry. The game didn't prompt up a mission, so I guess it's not that important. It's out of our way. It's a long way out of our way. Trust me, it's worth it. Gonna make a beeline through the park. Look, it's A Harbor. It's just so nice. I want to just take a tour. Look at all this place. Check out these nice fancy bathrooms. You know, I would not have been surprised if a stall would open up and then there's like a secret enemy in here. You're fighting the bathroom man. Alright, nobody look. Oh, I can't go in there. You know, just checking. You know, what if Psycho needed to go? Now this. Oh, that's cool. Fantastic view. I think that over there is the bridge that goes all the way to the airport. Like, if you fly into Japan, there's like one airport. Or there's basically one airport. There's like two. That's on this island, and you have to either take a train or drive across this bridge just to get to the mainland proper. It's really cool. It's pretty famous too. Some coffee. Welcome, Frankfurter. Hot dog on a stick. They even got food trucks out here. This place is cool. I don't want to.
Looking at the ocean always makes me hungry for fish.
I wouldn't give for some sushi. Too bad I'm broke.
Oh, I wouldn't like that right about now.
Places are pretty cheap. They usually have pretty unique items on their menus too.
Like
Cheap
what?
in Japan, maybe.
Hamburger roll, beef kalbi roll.
Hamburger roll?
Some even have parfaits now.
You know, she's actually right. When I went to Japan, I went to a conveyor belt sushi place, and they had French fries on there. They were about as good as you expect. They were really soggy and cold because they'd been going around the conveyor belt like 20 times.
It's not even fish at that point. What the hell happened
Kansai
while I was in
International.
prison?
Not that one. I meant like 1 or 2 airports going to Tokyo specifically. Because Tokyo itself doesn't really have enough space to have an airport in it. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Imagine time shenanigans ensue, and you obtain both Majima before and after Yakuza 0. Crazy? Not crazy. His personality caused a split in the timeline. Who are you?
Isn't Yokohama just the best for everything? Like, I read online that Yokohama's the #1 place where couples want to have their wedding. How crazy is that?
Cool. Don't know why you're telling a stranger this. For all you know, I'm part of the Yakuza. And I was. Rhinoceros beetle.
Gotcha. Last time I caught a bug was back when I was a kid. Never
There's all
know
this
when
stuff.
You might need a bug on your side.
I'm catching bugs. This is Animal Crossing. Hee. I caught a rhinoceros beetle. Good thing it didn't charge. Cat. I hear meow. Where? There. Disregard pedestrians. Obtain cat. Look, man. The one time you guys could forgive me for running through pedestrians, right? Rescuing felines. Pretty sure someone at Part-Time Hero asked me to find their cat. Someone? How about the big boss man?
Finally found you.
Found your little feline butt. You know, you really shouldn't worry your owner like that. Too bad you don't speak human. Kyoto. We're finding the boss's cats. He has 9 of them.
Great work. Let's go give Hiro-san some peace of mind.
That's 1 life down.
Hiro-san was busy.
Why am I still doing the phone?
Hiro-san was busy, so I came in instead.
Thanks for finding this one.
Leave the rest to me.
Cat delivery obtained. Judgment has trained you well. You find cats in Judgment too? It really does feel like this is the culmination of every Yakuza type game. The best of the best. It's so good that this is, you know, sort of a soft reboot for the series too. I think I stepped on the bug. Oops. Let's pretend it was a cockroach. Alright. This bathroom holds the key to the most pressing, urgent mission.
Hey, where the hell are you taking me?
Psycho, you didn't have to come in.
My bad. Sorry, we'll get out of here.
Huh, so this is what it looks like.
So this
Guess
is
there
a
aren't as
urinal.
many stalls.
I mean, it is the men's room. Nothing worse than when all the stalls are taken up and you're standing there about to piss or shit yourself.
Feels like an eternity sometimes.
First guy to open up a stall is basically a messiah.
Never would have taken you for the religious type.
Yeah, but then you look inside the stall and you realize that they were actually the Antichrist. At least judging by what they leave in there. Oh, sometimes. What are these little dishes for? Is there soap next to the urinal? Or are they supposed to be like handhold? You know what? That is a thing in Japan, I've noticed. Alright, so, you know, bathroom trivia for Japan. There's handholds and like bars for people to hold on to in case they need support while they're going. It's odd. I don't think it's soap. Also, here's a warning if you ever go to Japan. The bathrooms don't always have soap in them. Or places to wash your hands at all. And I'm like, did you notice everyone coming out of the bathrooms like none of them washed their hands? What? I don't understand how. Like there's soap in this bathroom, thankfully enough. But so many places I'm like, do people carry around hand sanitizer, or is everyone just walking around with dirty hands? Ugh. Ugh. I'm serious about that. It's really odd for a country that we think of as so clean. So clean. Cat collecting showed up in Yakuza 6. Oh, I see. In Judgment, there are cats to investigate. You don't find that there are missions where you need to look around and often there's a cat. Oh, that's nice. So this guy's out of paper. He must be the hand from Majora's Mask. Let's hope he washes his hands. I'm gonna need some backup here. Man awaiting salvation. Pray for. I can bring you some stuff. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't have any paper to give him. We're gonna have to come back later with some tissues or something. Always take the tissues. Always take the tissues. Yakuza 0's taught me well. Moth. Alright, okay. We're gonna find the nearest taxi and get to the station. Can you tell me how to get to the station? He needs pocket tissues. You know, this is just a life lesson. If he had pocket tissues on the way over here, he wouldn't have had an issue with the tissue. A tissue issue. So we're just gonna have to start a new Twitter account. Analogous to Can You Pet the Dog? Can you save the cats? Because that is also another metric by which to determine if a game is 10 out of 10. I'm waiting for these gangsters to leave their post. And then, look at that. Driver's side is on the right side, Japan. When I got in a taxi in Japan, I sat in the front seat, and it felt so odd because it was like, it almost felt like I was the one driving. Closest way, here we go. This one's right at the station. Only 730 yen, what a deal. In Judgment, every time you find a cat, he just goes, oh, hey, a cat. Oh, look, a cat. Wow, I feel more experienced because of this event. Dun 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 dun. Bank Twig does not recommend tissues. Look, man, you gotta use what you got. You gotta use what you got. When I was in college, I promise this story isn't gross. But when I was in college, I shared an apartment with like 5 other guys. So you go through toilet paper fast. You better hope that there is some stockpiled. or else you're gonna be the one who has to walk all the way over to the grocery store and go get some, because there just isn't any and nobody else is gonna go get it. We gotta go get over to the Yokohama Trading Company. No clue what's gonna be waiting for us, so we should grab some gear and healing items. Oh, sounds like I should prepare for some tussling. I should be good. I got tons of good gear. Look, I'm a breaker. Breaker. We'll change our jobs after this. Level 15 or higher. I'm way past that. Dun 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 dun. You haven't suffered that much from lack of bathroom soap. At least hand sanitizer will get you far. Bring that when you go to Japan. It's gotta be a little bottle though, because you know, you can't bring liquid on a plane. Next box. Or another one.
I can't hold that many. Let me just stick with these two, man. Toughen the fuck up, bro. We don't have time for your bitching.
Rude. Just give it to Adachi. He can carry like 6. Execute Order 66. Take the money. What's interesting is that the money, the counterfeit bill that Kasuga found in his pocket after waking up was a yen bill. These are yuan. These are Chinese. So what's going on?
You there?
Hey. Nani?
You gotten used to working here yet?
Oh, sure.
Costco's like, if we don't move, he can't see me. Oh.
Foreman's been talking about you nonstop. I think he might even ask you out soon.
Oh, looking
Okay.
forward to it.
Okay, that's a relief. But also you. Oh, jeez. Don't scare me like that, dude.
I'm gonna drop these.
Nice.
You idiots! What are you doing? Sorry. Let me get this cleaned up.
Why is even Psycho's helping? Ichiban trying his best. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
So, just how did you end up with this?
I got a tip from the supplier guys.
You saying this money just grew legs and walked over here by itself?
Ah, heck.
Fat chance. Hey, these 4 Japanese are thieves.
Why
They're trying
did
to
you have to
steal the
specify
company's
that?
money. They almost made off with some of your pay.
You know that was not
Are we
going to go
let
towards the
them get away with
employees.
that? I say hell no. Let's tear these fuckers up and load them in boxes.
Hey, not like you can't just print more. All right, we tussling. Ready? I'm a breakdance on their asses. I like to imagine, like, after this whole scene breaks out, Kasuga just starts like, yeah. Oh, listen to the music though. Ooh, finally an area attack. Yes. I'm gonna get you. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, that's good. I like that. Ooh, that's a good attack right there. Do I have any? Okay, so now she's a healer too. Do I have any moves that'll buff up the team though? Float enemies' heartstrings, boundless cheer, boost and analyze attack. I'm gonna put that up on Adachi. This.
You're gonna get
Look, I have a hard time justifying what's going on here because Ichiban's the one who's delusional because he thinks he's an RPG hero. Scar me.
I'm not backing down.
Intensely shocking song. That's a lot of MP, but you know this is a boss battle. Let's try it. Meow. We got Wu, Mao, Ye, Yang, Pang, and Lu.
fun with this. I feel the pain of my
There wasn't even a timing hit. Just do it. I'm gonna go for the kill. So you might be wrong, but Yakuza 6 is the only main game that first developed after a new engine switch.
I'm not back.
It might have suffered as a result. I mean, that's fair. Speaking as a developer, you know, you just gotta allocate how much effort you're willing to put. But I say, so this game is running on the same engine as Yakuza 6, right? Obviously with some changes to make it a turn-based game, but besides that, it seems to be the same engine. I think that's okay. They went all out, and they clearly do respect their series.
I'm ready now.
The benefit is that they were able to make games like Judgment and Yakuza Like a Dragon way faster, and it's so worth it. It's so worth it. This song was also a boss for Sawashiro and Tokusa. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've even heard them. Put up a shield, reduces enemy allergies. Oh, so he give them a shield. Paralysis prongs. Electrified Satsumata. A pole arm used to catch criminals. So I gave him the pole taser. Power heavy. Let's go. Let's use it on this guy. Oh! Oh! How's that humane? Oh, that looked painful. Go for the kill on this guy. I missed. The second one didn't. They recommended me to be so much higher of a level. Not higher of a level. But they made it sound like this was gonna be hard. Nice slide. Could damage. You could injure a baseball player with that. Stop it. Die. Right into the shark fins. Oh? Oh, they keep coming. Yokohama Lyuma. Hammer! Twirling beat. Alright. This time, we're gonna boost the attack for Kasuga. He's got the area of effect attack, so he'll try to
Pull it together, gentlemen.
greatly damage as many people as he can. There's only 3 though.
I'm not backing down.
Damage a single enemy. Okay. They might be close enough for a group attack. We'll see.
I'm up.
Weak. Was Kiwami 2 on the Yakuza 6 engine? Game engine's fascinating me. Ever since I heard that I should actually probably go for stunning Yen, and the other characters will focus on killing this worker. I mean, knocking out this worker.
I'm not backing down.
Come on.
Adachi will be our main brute. Kiwami 2 must look amazing. Because Kiwami 1 was originally on the PS3, at least in Japan. So you can kind of tell that even though it's on PS4 in the West, it doesn't look as good as Yakuza 6 and Like a Dragon and everything.
Here we go.
Alright, Foreman. How about you
Fist out.
forego attacking us? It didn't work! But the foreman said he was in there! Oh shoot! Ah!
Yeah.
You gotta have a concussion after that. Nama's gonna show you the new KK Slider single.
Get serious. Check this out. Take your best shot. Let's go.
And follow it up!
I got
Right. Try this on your side.
He doesn't stand no chance, man. Just gets knocked down every time. Ooh!
Okay. You wanna go?
I see. Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. And people say Sega's not really making anything these days. They're working on they're working on tons of IPs that get a butt ton of money. It's just most of them are in Japan. And it makes sense. They're a Japanese company. They're making money off of their Yakuzas. They're making money off of the Hatsune Miku rhythm games. It's just odd that their mascot game is the one that's not doing too hot. They're making tons of money off of Atlas, making money off Persona. I hope so. Again, coming back to Persona 5 Strikers Scramble. Scrambled egg.
Stats going up. Hell yeah. Look at me go.
What job should we put on our peoples after this? I wonder. Take that.
Fuck. Who are you guys anyway?
Watch your profanity.
Hand over that damn money already.
Fuck you.
Just
Ha,
one bill's all.
say it right.
Come on.
1 bill. What the fuck kind of thief are you?
I'm helping you lower your tax bracket. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, shoot. We city escaping. Run! Rolling around at the speed of sound. The place is to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Yep, rip that. Ooh, it's leaking gas. Nanba, you know what to do.
Run! It's gonna explode!
That's not how cars work. Okay, maybe. Okay, there is a source of ignition. Dude, that is next level.
Next level games!
Well, all the shark fins are pretty roasted by now. Look, they're pre-cooked. Oh no. How they plan on selling all that stuff now? Freeze it up, sell it as TV dinners. Easy. They were selling it wholesale anyway. Wait a minute, what? Ignition? What am I waiting for? I missed somebody, didn't I? Who they?
What's happening?
If it's characters from the previous series,
Where are we?
the previous games, I will not recognize them.
Finally awake, huh? It's about damn time.
We're doing Metal Gear Solid torture sequence?
Why are we?
Press the square button as fast as you can, or the girl dies.
Yo.
Why am I the only one who's shirtless?
Cool it, Ichiban. It's hopeless.
Who's this guy? Who does he think he is?
Listen, asshole. What do you think you're doing?
He's right. Try to save your strength.
Why are you guys so damn calm about all this?
You're the last one to come around, so you missed all the introductions.
Oh, come on. He didn't even wait for me to wake up.
Sorry, man. But you'll have to fill in the gaps yourself.
Just tell me, number.
Glad you could join us.
The guy on the bench was from 6. He looked pretty main character-ish.
Let's get
He had silver hair.
shall we?
Wondered if he was gonna
Don't. Just hold
do
on.
anything.
No fair. Don't I get an introduction too?
Shut up! Kasuga.
How do you know me?
No.
Who are you?
He's Laoma.
Mama Lao.
Loma. In other words, Mabuchi.
You.
Glad we could clear that up. You're going to answer some questions for me now.
No, Mia.
Sorry.
You're the guy who killed him.
Of Otohime Land. You're the one who murdered him. Tell me why!
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Asking the questions, and you're going to give me the answers I want to hear, or I'll kill all your friends, and you can watch as they bleed out.
I'm not done singing though. Bite his hand. Bite his hand. Kasuga, do something.
Okay.
I can't do
Press
anything.
record.
No.
Yes, sir. What are you doing?
I'll tell you what you're doing. Deciding whether your friends will die.
Hey. Recording on the phone. You know what? They can track the video.
I know you're with the Seiryu clan.
Not me.
No, I'm not.
I mean, technically, but not
sure?
really.
That's quite the tattoo on your back. You're definitely no civilian.
I just like tats, man.
Just a dumb civilian who likes body art too much.
Yeah, I'm a foreigner. I'm a
I
Baka
can believe
Gaijin.
the dumb part. I'm told you tried to steal this.
What's that? Never
Why?
seen it.
What would a Japanese person want with Chinese yuan?
Hey, man, money's money.
Trick question. It's fake.
Oh? Why do you think that?
Because I saw crisp new bills in the office when supposedly they were out of cash. I also saw your boxes full of blank paper, even though you do food imports.
Kasuga, you maybe
So
don't want to
intended
play
steal
your
a
entire
bill that
hand
you
right now.
almost certainly knew was fake. Whatever did you plan to do with it?
I don't know. Didn't think I'd get this
It would
far.
have been evidence of all your fraud. I was gonna make you pay for killing Nonomiya,
Was.
which is what you deserve.
I see.
Kasuga getting pretty cocky.
Ichiban!
He took it like a champ, though.
So you got jobs in our warehouse solely to investigate our highly successful business. And then you just happened to notice the fake money. Is that correct?
Fuck you.
And no one else
Pretty good,
knows
pretty good.
about it. Also correct?
Oh, I wouldn't assume that.
Answer me. Or would you prefer to watch your friends die?
Fine. I haven't told anyone.
Good boy. Now, last question, and don't fuck with me on this one.
No, sir.
Ask it and get it over with.
When I get out of these chains, you're gonna pay.
Believe that I am the one who killed Nonomiya?
Yeah, you're damn straight.
Very good. Perfect, in fact.
Why's that, asshole?
Cause he
I
didn't.
just recorded video evidence that the Seiryu clan is sticking its nose in our affairs.
I'm not Seiryu, dude.
Seiryu make me sick. Nothing but traitorous.
Your evidence ain't gonna hold water.
We said we're not Seiryu.
Save your breath. We fell right into
There's
his
no
trap.
trap.
What? What are you talking about?
The Ijin Three took vows never to invade each other's territory. But the Seiryu clan has broken that promise. Which means they've declared war against the Yokohama
You can't
Ryuan.
use that.
Stop the camera.
Doesn't.
Hey, you're getting this shit all mixed up. I ain't in the Seiryu clan.
But your performance was excellent. I can't wait to see the whole movie.
Oh
Again?
crap! They're gonna make it. They're gonna edit it.
Okay. Since you were such a good actor,
He's like, he's
I'll
gotta
let
take the
you in
first
on
question.
one
Are you in the
thing.
Seiryu clan? And then edit in the damn
The
straight.
man who killed Nonomiya is me.
Ah, heck.
Do it.
Send that video to each one of our members along with the warehouse security footage. Tell them it's proof the Seiryu clan attacked us.
He's been wanting
Yes,
to
sir.
stir things up. It doesn't even matter that we are or
I
not.
really must thank you.
Piece of shit.
I was
Got that
actually
right.
starting to worry that no one would water the seeds I'd planted. But then you showed up, and now that seed has blossomed into the most beautiful flower.
No shit. He was being that transparent on purpose.
Fuck. What are you plotting? Answer me, damn it!
That's useless, Kasuga.
What?
Mabuchi's obviously trying to start a war with the Seiryu clan.
Never mattered that we
He
weren't.
wants to upset the balance of power in Ijinsho.
Why would he want a war?
I don't know. But he's about to claim that the Seiryu attacked the Leomon.
He thinks that if battle goes out full scare, he can win.
Why?
And also, how?
They're going to use that video they just shot.
What fucking good is the video if we are not in the Seiryu clan?
Did you hear him give the order to send the video to all Leomon members? That, plus that awful smile of his, and all the other weird shit he said on the video has me thinking. I don't know when he decided to do this, but he had a whole damn script for it.
Bastard.
He's dead serious about starting this war. The stalemate is over.
Hey, can we wallow in misery later? We gotta escape if you haven't noticed.
Hell of a good point.
Quick, Kasuga, you're all lubed up from using that shampoo yesterday. Maybe you can still slip through. Oh. Pretty obvious what he's plotting. Well, I mean, he literally told us. Look around cautiously. Cheer up, Psycho. Talk to Nanba. All of the above.
Yo.
Nanba, how bad they get you? I'm fine. Got off easier than you, anyway.
Hey.
Anyway, we gotta figure out a way out of here. Any ideas? That does answer... Well, it does make sense why I'm the only shirtless one. Because he wants that tattoo to be on full display. I just had to play the part of a Seiryu clan member. Ah, jeez. Nancy was on the chains. Cut him loose. Call the friend. Sachan, don't be scared. This will work itself out. I don't think she is scared. Will it, though? She's kind of just defeated. Everything's worked out so far, hasn't it? We haven't been in this deep of shit before. I guess. Stop to help. Dachi-san, an old B-cop like you totally has a clever plan, right? He's the one that's been saying it's no use this entire time. Any ex-cop ideas?
Yeah.
Totally.
Seriously?
Really? I knew an ex-cop would have something. So what's the plan? First, we gotta get these chains off. Great, how do we do that? If I knew, I'd have done it already. You're kidding me. Time to look for some clues. I've played my fair share of point-and-click adventure games. I'll probably get like a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Then I'll use it to grind these chains off. Hey, what's this room for anyway? Where even are we? They took us here by car after the warehouse exploded. They blindfolded us, so who knows where we are? This ain't a butcher's shop, is it? Mabuchi's got a few hideouts in Ijincho. Probably one of those. Snake, is that you? He's the retired ex-cop. Of course he's Snake. Damn, it's freezing in here. Gotta catch a cold. Oh no. Not in front. Not on a PG-13 stream. Don't worry. Idiots don't catch colds. Oh, shut up. Wait. Where's my clothes?
Hey.
See those cardboard boxes over there? There's clearly a man named Snake hiding in there. We'll take his clothes. Huh. Yeah. They're in there, along with everything else we had. Huh? I have my phone in my coat, though. That means it's not just you. All of our phones and wallets are in there. They didn't think to take them away from us and, like, keep them away? Ooh. Not very smart. If we could just get one of them over here, we could call for help. We already figured that out. But everything hinges on getting these chains off. We've tried, but they aren't budging.
Hey.
What about yours, Ichiban? Maybe they're weaker than ours. Break them! Break them with pure determination! You can't stop looking at Ichiban's nipples. He did say he was cold. Break the chain by force. You know what's really distracting me? Not the nipples. But I can tell that the model for Ichiban's chains are like, they're animated as attached to his hands. Like, I know they're literally attached. But say, if they animated Ichiban's model to put his arms down, the chains would just like stick out straight out in front of him. And I can tell by the subtle way the chains are moving.
Totally.
All right, time to give it a try. Summon a horde of chickens to break the chains. Well, that's gonna cost some money. Or channel points. Good luck, Ichiban.
I can break these cuffs!
Yeah.
Come on, don't hold back. Give it all you got.
Yeah.
They'll kill us if we don't escape. Our lives depend on it.
Yeah.
Ichiban, you can do it!
Hold on!
Hold your horses! They're not budging! Don't put this all on me anyway! Wait, no, not with that attitude, you can't! Okay, here we go. The chickens will come. They'll peck the chains. Guess we're screwed. No, they're too late!
Do you think anyone's coming back?
I mean, they wouldn't just leave us here to die, would they?
That would be a pretty economic way to torture people.
Sons of bitches.
Shh. I hear
No
footsteps.
way. The way
What
they
do you want?
wrap those chains around, I bet we could slip through. Who's that? What's going on? Ah, it's you, Foreman man.
Hey, I remember these guys.
Yeah, they were at the warehouse.
The warehouse is total
Hey.
thanks to you fucks. Everything is gone, and it's time for you to pay.
No, let's not be too
You
hasty.
guys who blew up the truck, not us.
Yeah, that was all you, man.
Luckily, Laoma gave us permission to make examples out of you.
All right, I'm ready for quick time events. I'm gonna dodge that
Yeah.
knife.
We're gonna slice you up and send the body parts to the Seiryu clan. Laoma also said we can take our sweet time killing you. He knows how to keep his men motivated.
Glad to hear you like your boss. That's rare.
Ha! Not scared, huh? You must have had some lucky breaks in the past. But there's none coming now.
That's what you think. I'm the protagonist.
I'm about to show you what
I'm gonna
hell
pull off some
itself
fancy
is
flips
like.
and stuff. Dude!
Did that hurt? Scared now.
Right by the bullet wound. Oh. Fuck.
I love it when they make that face. Come on, make it again.
Stop it, you freak!
Oh, patience, lady. I'm saving you for later.
Don't you
That
dare.
part's gonna be real fun.
Don't you fucking dare.
Disgusting. Keep it in your pants unless you want to lose it.
I like how feisty she is.
We'll just take
But
our
let's
protagonist
start
power
with a
anytime
nice
now.
Appetizer. The old man.
Spin his eye. Chicken's on the menu tonight.
Don't do this!
You listened? No, who? What?
What? Who are
Silverman.
you?
Pardon the interruption, but I have orders from Llama.
What do you mean, who are you? He came with you. He was behind you.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Oh, sure. Step in right after.
Hey, what did Laoma say?
Oh, sure. Step in after I get slashed.
Why are you taking off their chains?
Not even part of the Seiryu clan, dude. They wouldn't even care.
That's the best I can do, I'm afraid.
Thank
You'll
you.
have to figure out the rest for
Thank you,
yourselves.
Dante from Devil May Cry. Oh! Go, Dante, go! Yes!
Kind
Hi.
of funny how the tables have turned, wouldn't you say? You know, my luck's been really turning around. Sucks to be you.
I love how he can be so
Who the hell was
nonchalant
that
with his blood
No idea.
gushing out of his chest.
But I think I'll buy him dinner if I ever see him again.
Hey, you
They're
mind
gonna
wrapping
get
this up?
it.
Oh, right. My bad.
They're gonna get
right.
it.
I got this.
Yeah. Get him, Ichiban.
Please don't lose.
I don't need no
Let's
party
go.
members.
You shit-rimmed asshole! You're fucking dead!
I mean, that's usually what they are. I can do this all on my own. I'm gonna transform into a breaker right now. No! Oh, because I don't have any weapons or clothes or anything. I'm just straight up back to normal. Back to completely unequipped Ichiban. Alright then, can't call a pound mate, that makes sense. I'm full on health. Good, good, good. Headbutt barrage. Let's go for Mr. Meng over here. feel so sorry for you. Oh crap, Ichiban hurt himself with that. At least in the animation. Wow, that tickled.
Check this out.
Here, let me return the favor. Coochie coochie coo! He-Man, I have the power! Cool. The power of hoodoo, the power of juju. Let's give him a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. Hey-ya! And while he's down, kick him. Hey, where's that knife you had in the cutscene? That would probably do more damage. Come on. Let's go. More headbutts. If there's anything that you could classify as Ichiban's strongest weapon, it's his thick skull.
That's how you do it.
And we're using it to our advantage, baby! This is Ichiban finally realizing, wait, it's still cold. Wait, I'm still bleeding. Oh, this hurts. Just look at him. Oh god. Oh, I hate that so much. Ichiban, please, you don't have to act so tough. He's strong boy, though. He dropped the knife when he got kicked. Maybe. I mean, still be in the room. I should have picked it up. The manliest thing he's seen. Good, my phone's still in here. No service, though. Guess we're not calling for help, then?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing we can do. What about the guy in the black mask? He saved us, but we don't even know who he is. Somehow, he infiltrated the ranks of the Liumyang.
Hey.
Just to save us? Any ideas, Ichiban? Not a one.
Well,
If he helped us, that means he's not Liumang. Think he was Seiryu clan then? That's too specific. Why would they save us? Nah, that's off. They wouldn't risk everything to sneak into an enemy stronghold. Especially if they want to keep the peace. Also, Dusty Kuga, thanks for the bits. He was pretty hot, though, like a K-pop star. Psycho! I mean, he do be looking like Dante from Devil May Cry. Maybe Virgil? Maybe a secret third brother? I don't know the lore of DMC. Really? That's the kind of look you're into? That's gotta be it. What's gotta be it? If I had to guess, I'd say he's with the Gomi Jewel. Not that I'm certain. Did he look Korean?
Huh?
I guess, if Psycho's saying he looked like a K-pop star. You sure about that? Yeah, why would the Gomi Jewels rescue us? Who knows? Smoke is less elusive than those guys. You guys all saw how he just casually swooped into Mushi's hideout to get us out. So, process of elimination says Gomi Jewel?
yeah.
Just an ex-cop hunch. I think first we gotta focus on getting out of here. I mean, it makes sense why we couldn't summon, because I didn't even have my phone. Right. We're not gonna, Nanba, can you please dress my giant gaping wound on my chest first? That's just gonna stain my suit. Good thing it's already red, but my shirt, though. I'm surprised there isn't just, a giant streak just blotching up as we speak. Can we take some of these with us? I would like to have some sort of form of self-defense. Safe!
Should I open it?
The slash and his nipples make an upside-down sad face. You know, I kind of noticed that, but I didn't want to ruin the seriousness of the moment. Not that I didn't already. Slapjack! Hey, looks like a Swiss Army knife? Can I equip that? Probably not on my current job. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. What even is that? Equipment doesn't show up in here. Gear. Gear list. There we go. It is for Adachi if he is on his normal job. I see. Oh, it's like a leather thingy. Filled with a weight load of sand. I don't know what this is for, but it looks painful. Let's get out of here. Good thing this isn't locked. Give me that. Give me all this good stuff. There's even a healing point, too. Looks more like Nero, Virgil's son. Is that the guy that you play as in DMC4? I think I know him. The only DMCs I've actually played are a little bit of 4, and I started that reboot, and then I didn't continue the reboot because you guys can probably tell why. I got into DMC real late, and then I probably got in at the worst time. Although I do have DMC 5 Special Edition right now on the PS5. At some point I want to show that off, but I need to find time for it. Maybe if we finish Age of Calamity early, we can start it tomorrow. Hey, someone's coming! Well, we've got all our equipment. Let's take them on. Yeah, I can tell. Can you try taking this seriously? Serious fun. Hey, how'd you get out of here? Oh, some enemies draw near, huh? You nerd, this is the most serious the game's ever been. Oh, this isn't a random encounter, Ichiban. You can clearly see it's scripted. No problem, thanks, Twig. Come on, get him! What's the plan, Ichiban? Should we run? Run? Yeah, right! In this party, we always choose fight! Except for that one time we ran. Get away from those dudes blocking us from progressing. Cool. We out here. We out here. Windmill Kiku. In this enclosed space, of course I'll be able to hit all of them. Oh, good stuff. That did most of the work by itself. Sharpen. Nice scissors.
Okay.
You think you're Toko from Danganronpa? Face the wrath of my scissors! No. Put that tongue away. Bam! Did you see that? Didn't even hit him with his feet. He just sat on his face. Ew.
I feel the stats going up.
Moving up. Critical hit. Why is Ichiban dressed up like a wannabe hip-hop guy? Because he is a hip-hop guy. That's his official job. It's got certified in papers and everything. He's got Breaker as his job. Literally, he's getting paid to do it. I can't pick my start from here, but we can see the job list. Look, man, you can't argue. I've got the papers and everything. I'm a professional, baby. Lucky Mook.
Like a real ass dungeon.
Ooh, didn't expect this. You got the in-dungeon save point and everything. No wonder they told me to be ready. Oh, I am more than ready. Steal yourself. I am ready. Although it looks like exactly like the dungeon from underneath the building in Kamurocho.
Cool.
Why are there patients down here?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now.
These are all just Super Mario 64 moves. Remember when you could breakdance in Mario 64? Hoo! Hirayama Yano.
You're in it now.
Here we go.
Alright, Sako, you know what to do. Turning Beetle! All the good attacks involve some sort of spinning.
Okay.
Slam! I hope Namba gets an attack where he just puts the enemy... He puts the guitar in front of the enemy and sets it on fire. And it just damages them through the power of immolation. Pretty good, pretty good. But nice dancing, Celeste. Just like Kasuga. Doesn't seem to be anything I can collect down here. Give me some of these herbs. I'm sure some of them are restorative. That windmill move. Not only is it from Yakuza 0, but also in Kiwami, Majima can fight you in his breaker moveset. And it's the bane of your existence. I don't doubt it. I'm guessing they just ported it straight over. Majima's breaker moveset. So that's interesting to think about, that they took on the animations from Majima from Yakuza 0 for the breaker, but that was still a regular Yakuza game. It wasn't turn-based like this. So it's the same moves, but presented differently. You can tell. You can tell that this game still has the base Yakuza engine in it. I messed up. I would love to see how the code differs, though, just to make it turn-based. Like, the whole premise of Yakuza Like a Dragon is they were making a new Yakuza game, starring a new protagonist. They were doing this anyway. And then, after an April Fool's joke that involved pretending that it was going to be a turn-based game instead of fighting game, there was so much positive reception to it that they ended up going with it for real.
I'm not that.
He's got anomalous fire breathing. Great, I guarded against one of those.
Yeah? Hold it together.
I'm on fire! Literally.
Take care.
Oh my god, I'm on fire. Ichiban gonna be burning up the dance floor. Basically impossible to hit him while he's doing that. Yeah. Not great. Had to do the spammy thing. Head all the way back to the initial heal point. Just like I do in every RPG. Assuming that they're not going to respawn the enemies. Free heals, why not? Although we're already getting far enough that I probably won't do that anymore. Alright. I see a fork in the road. I take the path less traveled. That way I can find all the secrets. Ooh, interesting. I can see there's a path over there. Maybe if I somehow had an ability to clear rubble. Maybe if I had some sort of tool to pry that off. Or it could just be a preview. I'm leaning towards that. Hello. Can you tell me how to get to the station? Cool. I'm gonna wait for them to get a little closer to each other. And spin! Not close enough.
Right.
I sure showed that one guy who's boss, though.
Don't get cocky.
Use the enemy charm. Let's charm Mr. Toru from Jackie Chan Adventures over here. You can't harm me. You love me. You adore me. Wait, is he doing it? Did you catch it? Oh, look. See? Big old dude. He's just a big old softy at heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Enemy area. Power heavy.
Have fun with this.
See how many we can get with this. Oh, that did a lot.
Ultra detergent.
Oh, God.
I'm up.
You have got to be made out of steel if you can take detergent straight to your eyes. Like, ew. Like, do not do that. Paralysis prongs. Looks like this guy could use a little frying. Out of here. Youch. I like the little Michael Jackson kind of thing he does when he guards. Windmill. We got two enemies close to each other. A little bit. Oh, but I meant to go for the one in front. There. So you know how there are multiple styles Kiryu and Majima were able to switch between? Yeah, like the different fighting styles. I guess Majima had a breaker style. I know Majima's a recurring boss. Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of
And each of his fights has to stick to something from Zero. Is that a thing they added for Kiwami? As a sort of callback to Zero? Or was that something that was always part of Yakuza 1? And then when they made Zero, they're like, hey, let's just give you the ability to do all of this that he could do in Yakuza 1. Limbito! And it's for Kiwami. I like that.
Let's go.
I like that. A little bit of a little bit of a callback. I do hope secretly that somebody makes a mod that adds the English dubbing from Yakuza 1 on the PS2. Because you cannot ignore the power of Mark Hamill as Majima. And I've heard the sound clips. I've heard the clips. It's hilarious for reasons more than just the fact that it's Mark Hamill. The story supposedly goes that he was not told what the role he was doing was, what it was for. Like, you ask Mark Hamill today, he's been asked in interviews, like, what it was like to voice Majima in Yakuza, and he's like, who? I never did that role. What? Not even a distant memory. He just literally was never told that's what he was doing. Like, here, read these lines. It's about like it's like a mafia member dude. And he just goes completely over the top with it, but it works. Mark Hamill's a fantastic voice actor and actor.
Try this on your side.
You wanna fight?
He's like beating a dude within an inch of his life, Majima is.
Yeah.
And Mark Hamill just goes with like, you stupid. Of course, he does it better.
Let's go.
Let's go for a kill.
You're weak.
Too many enemies up right now.
Going in.
Yakuza 1 only had you fight Majima twice. But he, oh wow, that's interesting, because he's so famous for being everywhere.
I'm not that.
That's probably one of the things that got meme-ified as the series went on. And they just solidified it with Yakuza 0 and or Kiwami. That's fun. The Majima Everywhere system. I've heard it called that. I don't know if the game itself calls it that, but I hope it does.
What's this?
Well, listen to my new album. Here, let me inject it into your brain.
You're gonna get stuck.
Missed.
I'm up.
In Kiwami, they made him the equivalent of Mr. Shakedown. Oh, I see. I kind of wish this game had something like that. Because as I'm walking around... No. Damn, we were almost done with the fight.
Here we go.
You son of a... It's okay, he only called in a level 10. Ain't gonna do nothing. See? Ooh, getting good muns on the way, too. But yeah, just walking around the streets of Yokohama, I haven't been challenged too much by the enemies. I mean, I have been grinding as well.
Should I open it?
But if there was something like Mr. Shakedown, just randomly appearing, an actual threat that I had to choose between running away from or actually trying to take on. High-cut shoes. Gotta put some fancy new kicks on Mr. Kasuga over here. All the other kids. Also, I didn't read it out loud, Worst Company, but you said that once you got to this point, once you got the Rice Cracker Company thing, you just went all in on the side stuff. I would too, if I had some time in between last stream and now. I want to see where the company goes. I gotta make some cash. I know the game said that you can't use the company money as your own money, but I'm imagining at some point some of that money is gonna come back to us and we can just use it. If defense goes down, magic goes up. Maybe Manamba wants them. All the other kids with a bumped up case. The same as what he's currently got. They gotta be better than loafers. Nah, I'm keeping them. I'm keeping what I got on. We'll sell them later, maybe. Get some money. There was a mod for Kiwami where the final boss had their battle lines replaced with the PS2 English ones. Ah, yeah! Bring that shit, Kazuma! So there was a mod. Maybe not completely for all the dialogue, but they were clearly working on it. I love that they were able to figure out how to make that work. The PS3, of course, has been jailbroken, modified for a long time. So it only makes sense that if they had the PS3 version of the game, you could do a lot of stuff with it. I don't know if anybody's done any PS4 mods. I haven't looked. But definitely the first time I heard there was even a mod available for the PS3, I was in college at the time.
Cool.
I followed the tutorials like, oh, all you need is a graphing calculator. Hey, I'm in college for an engineering degree. Of course I got a graphing calculator. Let me just real quick unlock the potential of my PlayStation.
Come on now.
Take your
Right.
Oh,
You're in it
so
now.
strong.
Don't get cocky. You're weak.
Here I
You don't know if there's anything like that in the game? Be careful what you wish for.
Okay, let's go.
I'm wishing for it. I'm wishing for it. I thought Mr. Shakedown was a cool mechanic. Anything that's risk versus reward, you know? Drop on him.
Take your best shot.
Clap a jack. No, let's not be too hasty. What are you trying to do with that? We're inside an enclosed space, man.
I'm not that.
Don't let that explode.
Come on, let's go.
But Jima became way iconic as the game's went along. I'm loving it. I wonder how serious Yakuza 1 on the PS2 was compared to the rest of the series. Because at this point, everybody knows that Yakuza is that mix between crime drama and slice of life, silly sitcom episodes. So I can only imagine that maybe the stakes have raised as time went on.
You want to fight?
Maybe they were a little more reserved in Yakuza 1 with only a couple of out there things. I know Gondawara and the rest of his baby crew actually were in Yakuza 2 on the PS2. So at the very least, it was already out there starting from then. Yakuza's a weird series, man. Kind of thing you can only see coming out of Japan.
Should I open it? Sweet.
I don't even know why he has to ask. I've got a skeleton key. It works everywhere. Da-na-na-da. Put on that shirt, boy. This current one's getting covered in blood. Looks like the stuff I'm getting isn't that much better than what I have already. You got the original PS2 release? Nice. That's probably what they were doing. The reason the voice acting was so violent in the English dub for 1. Because it did come out around the time of Grand Theft Auto 3, when that was like the popular sandbox game. So this series coming out as a sandbox series right after. Not per se being a copycat, but clearly wanted to market themselves as one so people would buy it. It makes sense. Yakuza 1 didn't have as many side stories. Most of them were about being conned, so they definitely became more unique as time went on. Well, they definitely went hard right out the gate. Gondawara-san. Liking this music too. Mysterious mushroom. Let me engorge myself on this unidentifiable mold. Been growing in the sewers for years. I'm sure it's healthy. Namba says so. And he's the doctor. I was actually a nurse. He's the doctor. I wonder if there's any missions I can do down here. Probably not. There's a homeless wreck missing. The reward is 100,000? Ever since my husband lost his business, so I'm going to have a friend. A specific place in Yokohama, there's a lot of homeless people. Michiake. Well, yeah, if there's a mission out there that gives me 100,000. Once I get out of here, we're checking around where Nanba found us. Do we need to heal? Nope, we're good. I could actually heal a little bit of MP. Do I got any sake? Yeah, I do.
Pretty good. Not bad.
We drunk. Oh, we are drunk. I should have waited for that to cool down.
Cool.
I think just today is actually the anniversary of the release. I don't know which anniversary, but the anniversary of the release of the original Yakuza on PS2 in Japan. So the very first game. Isn't that something? Definitely looking forward to playing more of this series. Maybe not on stream, I can't guarantee it. Again, because this one's an RPG, I'm able to play it more casually.
Right.
But someday I'd love to check out the rest.
Try this on for size.
Impatient!
My
Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? This will get them all. He's just so chaotic. Maybe you guys aren't ready for Namba's music yet, but your kids are gonna love it. Ouch. Escapist? Did they escape from jail? He's got fighting spirit. Too bad he's a bad guy. He's got fighting spirit. Why does everybody want to just like breathe up in Sayako's face? It's so creepy.
Come on now.
Easy.
Here we go.
Don't get cocky.
Should be one left after this.
Yeah.
What's commonly regarded as the best Yakuza game? Question for the chat who's played more than one of them. Anytime a series has more than 6 numbered entries, I respect it. I respect it because by then, I fully expect there to be some sort of shake-up in the game's formula and or story. I expect that from like the 3rd entry in the series, so if it goes like 4 entries without any sort of major change, that's either it's a series that's very, very good and doesn't need to change, or it's one that like Dynasty Warriors, you know, it is what it is, and it doesn't have to make giant waves of change to satisfy people.
Got it.
Or each entry is already unique enough that the major changes happen like entry to entry, like Metal Gear, you know?
I'm good. In it for the long haul.
Yakuza is a bit hard to place because it seems like it's been, you know, taking the Dynasty Warriors approach up until this entry. Its strengths are the storytelling, so as long as that's unique, it does make sense they don't have to change much. Uh-oh. I'm out of MP. I used it all. Is that... Some people just want to see the world burn.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out.
I'm gonna switch off Breaker. It's fun, but it uses a lot of MP just to do a group attack.
Right.
I'm gonna raise Namba's attack.
Check this out. We're in this together, guys.
You don't know how drunkenness works in this game, but
You're gonna
in
be a
Kiwami 2 and
world
Judgment makes your heat gauge build faster, makes enemy encounter rates higher. Outside the battle, you can't walk straight. But this game doesn't have heat. I did read a little bit about it in the phone. Apparently, I can't do the area attack with him either.
Take your best shot.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in it now. Watch this.
I'm just gonna go for one.
Hope this hurts.
And the description says if you're drunk, you move on your own, you attack on your own. It hasn't affected me too much, because for the most part they do what I want them to do anyway.
Let's go.
So here's what my feeling was about this game being an RPG when it just started.
Good to go.
Off the bat, it was pretty easy.
You're gonna get stomped.
I could pretty much one-shot any enemy, and that made sense because it was just a tutorial stuff.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Hey! I was nowhere near you, dude. Harold.
I'm not backing down.
Fun with this.
Apple drop.
Take this.
I like to think Namba just grabbed an entire spindle of CDRWs. Who remembers what those are? Remember CDRs? Because they were selling for dirt cheap at the local, you know, Fry's Electronics, Japan. He's just tossing them out like candy. People say 0 is one of the highest points overall. That's what I've heard, and that's why... Apparently that's probably why people always recommend it as a place to start over Yakuza 1. And because the games are so similar to each other, it's kind of okay that it's better than all the rest. You don't really get that feeling that you've gotten a worse experience after you start playing 0, 1, and 2 Kiwami, and then you go back to 3, which would technically be the oldest game out of the ones you've been playing. It's interesting. Like, imagine if Metal Gear did that. We get this remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. I guess that'd be Twin Snakes. And people didn't like that one as much. What if we got like a super awesome remake of Twin Snakes? Of Metal Gear Solid 1. So much so that it would be the definitive edition. It'll be really hard to top the PS1 one. Yakuza 0, love for gameplay and story. 2 and Kiwami is best in the series overall. That's interesting. I wonder, because this game series is so story-based, I wonder how many different plot threads they could even inject. Okay, bear with me for a second. I'm just gonna head all the way back to the beginning to see if I can get that free heal. Because I do not want to waste my stamina healing items when... or my MP healing items when there's a free one all the way at the beginning. Let's talk about random stuff. Yeah, there's only so many times you could probably do Kazuma Kiryu has been wronged and seeks revenge against a group or people, or Tojo clan versus Omi clan. You know? The American release of 3 had stuff removed. Oh no, censorship? What kind? What kind of stuff you talking? This game's already out there. So I'm wondering what could be so bad that it had to be removed. Is it anything that, maybe like things that were cultural references that we wouldn't get, or things that are iffy in the sexual department, maybe? That's the only thing I can imagine. Yakuza 3 is the black sheep. Its story's good, combat's monotonous, gameplay's repetitive. Oh, that's odd. That's odd that it can be the third entry in a series. Did they try to shake things up all that much, or what? Usually when you're in the third entry, you've already figured out what makes a game work as a series, you know? Like, take any series. The first game comes out, it's a hit, people love it. And then you already start working on the sequel. When you do the sequel, you think about what you can change, and you have to guess what people liked about the first game. Did I just go all the way back to the beginning again? How did I turn around? I need an escape rope. Ow! When the second game starts coming out, okay, you have to guess what people liked about the first game, and if you get it wrong, that's when the second game in the series is regarded as one of the worst ones. At the time of its release, Metal Gear Solid 2 was hated by a lot of people. A lot of fans of Metal Gear Solid 1. There was that whole surprise Raiden thing. There was the fact that it kind of subverted what we expected out of a sequel compared to Metal Gear Solid 1. But over time, people started loving it more and more because it did those things. Just goes to show how much Kojima thought ahead and just wanted to make things unique. But then Metal Gear Solid 3 is the one that people regard as the best, usually. I compare everything to Metal Gear Solid in terms of long series, so forgive me if what I say does not really apply to anything else ever. You feel like before 0, Kiwami 1 and 7 were made. 4 was the closest entry point. It was the first game with multiple characters, offers a fresh perspective. How does it do on locations? Because pretty much every game has Kamurocho in some form. Oh no, it's a group of these Sujimon mans. It's a flash mob!
Let's go! You're gonna get
The guy you start with in 4, storyline introduces you into the setting. So almost like... I see. So So even back then, starting with 4, they were already introducing new characters and trying to get us to accept people besides Kazuma being the main one.
I got this.
Thanks, Food's back. Welcome back. Avert your eyes. There's a bunch of men in suspicious trench coats over here.
Right.
They're trying to booty bump us. Yo, get out of here. You ain't dummy thick enough. You're just a dummy. Most of the plots in Yakuza come about from plot threads in previous games. Oh, setting them up, huh? Almost every game story can be traced to events of 0 and 1. The ones happened in the before times. I see. Okay. This game is an exception because you don't know how the Arakawa family has anything to do with the story. Well, Arakawa family is part of the Tojo clan, was. And by the time Kasuga got out of jail, bunch of shit went down and it then became part of the Omi Alliance. As far as I know, Tojo versus Omi was a big thing. So, while it probably helps to know everything that went down while Kasuga was in jail,
I'm not backing down.
we don't need to know because Kasuga doesn't know. And I like that they presented that way. Come on, guys, get closer. I'm wasting my MP for this.
Here we go.
Da 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 da.
Here I go.
Nice. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Here we go. This should get 3 of them. Or just the one.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Get alive.
Ultra detergent.
I'm not backing.
Come on, I'm in full body armor. I'm safe.
I got this.
I might be able to get more than one character if somebody gets in the way of this charge. There we go. This will get 2. Easy. Ooh, you slapped it with your IV bag. Don't you need that? Getting fluids everywhere. It's actually filled with oatmeal. Injected directly into his veins. Now you're thinking of how DMC 2 was and is considered the weakest DMC.
Don't get caught.
That's primarily where I was coming from there. Because when it's just the first game, it's not a series yet. It's not a series yet, so you can't really say what makes the series what it is without comparing the second game directly to the first. Like, even Legend of Zelda. People say Zelda 2 is the black sheep of the family, but like Zelda 2 is not a horrible game if you already know what you're doing. That's a big if. That's a big if. That's its biggest weakness. The fact that it doesn't really tell you what to do.
I'm not backing down.
Yeah.
But besides that, like, people rag on it for just being very different from Zelda 1. But it also introduces a lot of stuff that was a mainstay in the Zelda series, just not the gameplay part. It introduced magic, it introduced, like, having abilities and spells, towns. Just imagine what would happen if the Zelda series had stayed with Zelda 2's design. Would it be more Castlevania-like? Probably. Maybe go down the route of being basically a Metroidvania. Could you imagine Zelda series? You looked into it, saw this game's on PS4, how it runs on PS4. This is basically it running on PS4. I'm running it on my PS5, but the PS5 version of the game doesn't exist yet. At least not publicly. So right now I'm just running it through backwards compatibility mode. It's not until March that they're going to allow us to upgrade to the PS5 version. It's gonna be free, but I don't get to keep my save file, which is disappointing. If I am still somehow playing this game into March, which I just might considering how long it seems,
Here we go.
then I'm totally down to like replay everything so far. Maybe not.
Okay.
Just imagine how much progress I'll have in this game by then. Oh man.
Fun with this.
Hope this hurts.
After Yakuza 1, every plot with Kiryu pretty much is that he's retired, but people need the help of the legendary dragon of Dojiva. Just when he thought he got out, they keep pulling him back in. One is a retired veteran. The other is a rookie on his first day of the job. Together, they are Yakuza like a dragon.
Let's see.
I will strike you down. Yoshi! Sorry, Yoshi, but you know, you've evaded your taxes too many times. Burning Hall! Rolling Thrash! Let's try it. Nice. Ooh, that recovers MP. I should do that more. Is similar how it runs for you? I kind of regret not getting it on PC because my PC could totally run this really well. For some reason, I was just really excited to finally have a game for PS5, even if I technically don't have it for PS5 yet. And now I regret it a little bit. The other reason is I just wanted the Steelbook. When you buy this game from Best Buy, it comes with a Steelbook because the game is like a Steelbook Day 1 edition, but it also comes with another Steelbook because Best Buy likes to give those out. And it's a different Steelbook too. One is based off the English box art, the other is based on the Japanese box art. They're both really nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Look at me go.
How much longer till we get out of here? We gotta beat up Lauma? My chest is still bleeding, by the way. Da 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 da. 4 was the first thing in the series you saw. First character he says is Akiyama. Doesn't he also sing Baka Mitai? He has the vibe of, I'ma head back to the office and sleep on the sofa. And there's this safe just down in the middle of around the open. It seems suspicious. But you know what? I'm gonna fall for the trap. 'Tis just a flesh wound. Dame dane.
Should I open it?
Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Ah! I knew it! Antaga. Sukide. Suki sugite. Level 20 shaman. Up, up, up. What am I, a vampire?
So cool.
Same energy as the channelers from Pokemon. Except, dude is dangerously close to exposing himself. Dude, just cover up. Just wear a bathrobe. Chandler Ishizaki wants to fight.
Take your best shot.
Well, considering that we're right next to a heal spot.
Come on, let's go.
How did he even get oxygen in there? You should have been. Well, that's why he's gone insane. Or maybe that's also a question. Because he's got lit candles on his head. So how do those flames get oxygen?
You're done
He's been oxygen deprived. His marbles are not all there.
Here we go. Check this out.
Can't even play marbles on stream. I just noticed he has a voodoo doll. I thought that was like a cross.
Watch this.
You got it for PS4. It was $35. It's like on sale right now, even though it just came out. Makes me a little sad, but I'm glad to have supported Sega with like the initial release because I was looking forward to this game.
Let's go.
It's good. People aren't really like paying that much attention to it. I think one thing is everyone was waiting for Cyberpunk. Hateful Nail.
This sucks.
Man, it's a Tonberry. Do any of my characters have res? Kasuga had res, but now he doesn't because he has this job now. Wow, that sucks.
Check this out.
Sorry, Adachi, you're not getting the XP from this. I knew I should have saved. I didn't trust this as far as I could throw it. Ito!
How was I supposed to know some guy was gonna pop out at me? Guess you never know what to expect when opening these things. But if he was waiting for me, How long was he cooped up for?
Even he's wondering. Does Psycho have a res? Nah, it's just healing. Still though. Oop. Gotta heal up. How devious. They put that in the middle of a... They put that in the middle of a safe room. What if you had checked the safe before healing up? What if you were on your last legs? Gross. Let's see if there's any more schmickrits. You imagine some people weren't digging turn-based after trying? That's unfortunate, because I think this is a benefit to the series, honestly. It allows the characters to shine that much more in personality. I am totally using this song as the starting soon music next time. And the BRB music. It feels uneasy, but also inspired. It's like how sometimes you can't tell whether the boss music for a boss is meant for them or for you. Like, is this the sound? Is this the music of hordes and hordes of enemies out to stop me? Or does it actually represent Kasuga's determination moving forward? Easy. That actually did not do a lot of damage.
You're in it now. Yeah. Have fun with this. Take this.
Hit you with that deep cut.
Let's go.
Fucking sand. That's not even sand, that's mud. Gross.
I'm up.
You're surprised that the combat change was in the main game and not a spin-off.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm guessing that's, you know, just one downside. They changed the battle system in response to the positive reception from, I guess, Japan to that April Fool's video they did. It's interesting to see. Obviously, RPGs are more popular in Japan than they are in the US. So a radical change like that, while unexpected, would be more easily accepted.
Watch this. Hope this hurts.
Whereas a lot of people I hear from, you know, the West are more like, what the heck? I just wanted this to be an action game, and now it's not even that. What is it? It's some sort of menu game for nerds. Whoa! Keep this persona out of my Yakuza.
Gotta hold it together.
Good for me though. I'm a nerd. I'm a weeb. I'm a geek.
Try this on the side.
Oh yeah.
Was that sand attack or mud slap? Yes.
Yeah.
How did I miss? Rexadecimal, how you doing, sir? Oh, welcome, welcome. How you been? Did you beat Ikenfeld today? Guys, Rexadecimal has been working on this amazing-looking indie game called Ikenfeld, and it's got the music. The music's composed by the same people who did the music for Steven Universe. Say what you will about the series, but the music is fantastic. I noticed because I just watched a little bit of his stream, and immediately I'm like, I need this soundtrack. It's bopping, it's jamming. I can play a little bit for you guys, actually. I bought it, so I just have like the MP3 files. And it's just so good, I just had to have it immediately. Let's see if anybody's gonna pop out at me from this safe. Take the vote now. Is it vote 1 for enemy inside the safe, vote 2 for good item? Da 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 da. What? Do I not have the music? Ooh, I thought I had it. Maybe it's on a different drive. I downloaded it earlier. Haha, look at me, silly old me, I still buy all my music. Da 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 da. This'll do it. Here's one. Oh. Rainbow, please. Rainbow, please. This is the battle theme, by the way. I think? Or it's somebody's theme. But it is already very inspiring. It's clearly for a video game, but way more out there and intense. It surprised me to hear it. It sounded too good. And now it makes sense why. Long coat to go with my fancy hat? Don't mind if I do. You get why people are missing stuff like grabbing people, bringing them to a car, and then using a heat move. There's kind of that stuff. If you happen to be near grabbable items when you attack, they'll automatically do it. But I see what they mean, because that stuff was silly. If you got a... What was it? If you have a orange, a baseball, you just like stuff it in their mouth and like... Long coat. Keeps out the briny seaside winds. What is this, for a pirate? Yarr! That's got massive defense. I'm going to put that on Kasuga. Smart robe. Long coat. That's actually got less defense. Koichi? You still got a regular jacket. There's no way this isn't better. Yes. Unless Psycho can use it. She doesn't get attacked all that much. Looks like it's about the same. It's a battle theme. Got it. It's also got like Zelda-style puzzles. It's a good game. But yeah, you missed some optional boss fights, but you did beat the boss. Ah, I see, I see. This game came out after a year. Right, I think it did release this year in Japan, but way back in January, so basically a year old already. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a matter of people losing hype. It just feels like people weren't really talking about this game to begin with, which is sad to me. I think I understand why. That's probably the reason that they changed this game's name from 7 to Like a Dragon. To kind of imply that it's a reboot, imply that it's a different kind of game. Imply that it's a spin-off even though it's not. Heard you're a filth. Windmill. I keep trying to get them while they're still close together.
Here we go.
I'm just wasting my MP. I shouldn't even try. Should have put that song on my iPod. In the ongoing news of Nintendo doing questionable things, they took down a bunch of Zelda and Mario music on YouTube. And the thing is, people these days pretty much use YouTube for their music, their playlists. It's not great. Another one of those things that they are within their right to do, but nobody else does it, so they look bad. I don't know. I'm just gonna report that news because I just do not have an opinion about it anymore. I'm almost jaded. Like, yep, that's Nintendo. They're old-fashioned. Like how you can't really, influence your grandparents to change their minds about how they view the world, and they've just been set in it for their entire lives, and as much as you want them to change, there's not really much you can do.
Sweet.
Might be a little... Is that a katana? Who can use that? My goodness. No dachi. Apparently there's a ninja job. Gonna try to put that on somebody. Yakuza 6 didn't get a lot of attention either. It took 2 years. I seem to remember.
Should I open it? Got it.
Like there was a campaign like, oh, why isn't Yakuza 6 coming to the US? Bring it over, localize it, localize it.
Sweet.
Imitation bag. Do. Thank Twig bought the Undertale soundtrack when you got it on Steam. I did too. Good deal, and I'm thinking about buying the vinyl, but it is really silly. I was looking at trying to buy the vinyl soundtrack for both Undertale and The Messenger. The Messenger. If you don't know, Brad's been learning the speedrun for that. Really fun. Kind of Metroidvania-ish, at least after a point style game. It's super good. The writing is hilarious for that. I should play it at some point. I started it at some point, but that's before people really watched the channel, so maybe I'll try it again. People have been trying to get me to play it. Oh, Imitation Bag. I think that's not as good as what Psycho has. Let's see. Right, she can't use it right now. More and more, the game is making me regret choosing jobs. Feel the same about Rise and Ruin. It's a good game, hardly anyone's talking about it. It got a lot of rave reviews, and the special edition has been selling out. Surprisingly, people want it. I almost want to check it out myself. I did see a bunch of people on my follow list playing it right when it came out. Harvest Moon, but like 2D Rune Factory? Yeah, sure, yeah. You expect the songs to be re-uploaded. It is a weird move. Oh. Trash exploded all up on Adachi's pants. Gotta do some laundry, Adachi. Moist did a moist meter on this. Who is Moist? I'm assuming he's a game reviewer?
You're gonna get stomped.
Okay, this time the windmill's gonna hit multiple people for sure. Worth it! So long, Bowser!
Yeah.
I got this, you got this. You know what it is. I'm sorry, I will never sing that again, and that's a lie.
Have fun with this. Take this.
Ugwa! Enemy area, shield blast. A blast of sheer bravado? What could that possibly mean? Ooh, that's what it means. Sping!
Don't get cocky.
I'm not backing down.
Next time, pick on someone your own size. Dinmite. I've seen the rice farming for Sakura. Apparently, people are saying it's so accurate that for a while, when the game first came out and there weren't really guides on it, they would go to actual like rice farmer forums and apply the knowledge from the real world of how to farm rice, like the best pattern to plant it in and all that, and it applied well enough to get you through the game. Like, I've seen that you actually have to, if you want the plants to kind of grow in nice little rows, you have to plant them like that. There's no grid, and you just put the seeds where they go, and if they grow, they grow. Realistic, but also a little stressful. Super in-depth, and the side-scrolling combat is also really good. I'm down. I'm down. I'm at a point where I'm playing multiple long games. We are probably gonna finish Age of Calamity this week, but from what it looks like, we'll be playing Yakuza for a while. Again, I'm totally fine with that.
Check this out.
Alright guys, stay right there. Say cheese! My strategy so far is make sure whoever is fastest has some sort of area attack, because right when the battle starts is when all the enemies are bunched up. So you want to make advantage of that before they start randomly like separating from each other.
Watch this. Hope this hurts.
I just love that smug look on his face before he throws the CD. Like, oh, he's gonna like this. All right, that settles it. Adachi's gonna get that job next. He can be Music Man.
Cool. Come on now.
Axeman, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're beating up some thugs in a sewer. As a breakdancer, a musician idol, a guitarist, and a riot cop. Don't worry about it. It makes sense in context. It makes sense. It really does not make sense in context. Welcome to the Yakuzas. Basically, so far, we were captured by the Chinese mafia, and we're breaking out. We're breaking out. Somebody helped us escape, and now we're busting our way through. There are a lot of fights, though. Let me heal my MP. Hope you're doing well, X-Men. You think there might be a heat action equivalent in this game? I see. Here, take my demo reel. Rough Gem, what's up? Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you had a good birthday party since last time. Hope you're well. Hope everybody's doing good on this fine... What day is it? Tuesday. I'm losing track of time, honestly. Might not stream tomorrow, even though I said I would. But tomorrow may be the finale for Age of Calamity, so I don't want to miss it. Alright, let's get drunk. Right there.
Good.
And, right there.
Delicious.
Yum, 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 yum. Let me just wait out this drunkenness status. Oh, I can't. I'm so drunk. Oh, where am I going? Doing oof. Well, hopefully the stream can help you relax, help you chill while I run around in circles. I don't think the status is gonna drop over time. Let's just get into a battle. You gotta grab that DLC with the jobs. I saw that DLC. I've been really wanting to get it. I wanted to wait until I got the ability to choose jobs in this game. And so far, the drunkenness status does not seem to be making me auto-attack like the game said it would, so maybe I misinterpreted that. Either way.
Here we go.
We're talking about Sakuna Rise and Ruin. We're talking about underrated games that released recently. Because we're in an interesting place. Oh, look at this. Gradually recovers allies' HP. Speaks of how precious and observant it is to live and love. Let's try this one.
Have fun with this. Let's go.
Auto regen, baby. Worth it. Oh, this is so good.
Let's go.
But Sakuna Rise and Ruin. Let's see. You unlock farming skills as you gain experience that makes planning easier. Okay, makes sense. Seems every game these days has to have some sort of elaborately designed progression. Because they want to keep you playing, you know?
You want to fight?
If done right, I say it's good. Because it, keeps you feeling rewarded for your efforts.
Right.
If done wrong, it feels like a cash grab in order to buy single-player DLC, like, say, that Mirror's Edge reboot. No, thank you. Steamed Punk. Yeah. You called him a steampunk when clearly he's a thug.
You're gonna get stung.
Oh, it's a regional dialect. Yeah, what region? Upstate Yokohama?
Take this.
I'm not
Well, I'm from the Liumang territory, and I never heard anyone call him a steamed punk.
Let's do it.
Oh, no, not Liumang. It's a gummy jewel expression. You should have seen it. You should have seen the story so far. It's been heavy. Basically, there are 3 gangs in the region, and they are about to explode. They've been locked in endless battle. Maybe not literally, but they've been on the verge of a unspoken... They've been acting with an unspoken peace treaty. But any form of trespass on that would be seen as a declaration of war, basically.
Get serious.
And right now, we're being framed. They're trying to claim that we're part of one of the big Yakuza groups in order to justify them attacking the other gangs. So yeah, this is, as I described it before, it's crime drama with a little bit of Simpsons episodes mixed in. Cool. Underrated recent game? Anticipation for the NES. Wait, recent? Sounds pretty recent to me. I believe it. Get me a copy. I'll pop it into my Famicom. Heck yeah, I do have an NES flash card. I could play it. Yeah. Rough Gem can't find your headphones. You're imagining the conversation. Nice. Yes. 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 You did have a good birthday. Good. There are different levels of drunk. Ah. Okay. So there's a higher chance of turning against your enemies. I mean, your allies with more drunk. Got it. Get it kinda good. Makes sense to me. Yeah, this game just kind of gives you the tutorials. It gives you the description in your phone, and it just lets you go. I'm not opposed to that method of teaching you the game, but it definitely... I definitely have to, you know, be okay with making mistakes. You saw that Antoid call for help. Oh, actually, but you do not even know the half of it. This is basically a modern-day Earthbound. The battles take place in a sort of Dragon Quest-esque style. They call for help, they use special attacks. Maybe not PSI, but definitely something strange. If these trenchcoat guys are anything to go by. Let's just get rid of as many of them as once as possible, please. Big Red Dancing! Woo! Very serious game. Very serious. Haha! That's my PK rockin'. PK breaking. Doot, doot, doot. Bop, bop, da, 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 da. Guys, if you like RPGs, if you like especially RPGs inspired by Dragon Quest, there's a certain somebody in the chat who's been streaming Earthbound every Sunday. Whoa! His name is Aximan. Can we get a shout out for Aximan? Check him out. I hear he's got a special guest. But that's not important. Ooh, beefy boys. They look intimidating.
I got this.
Magical song.
You wanna fight?
You get Beefcake Furuta, Beefcake Hota, hostile host Hiramatsu, hostile host Yajima, and Ishii.
Weak.
Try this on the side.
How hostile could they be?
Here
Cool.
Windmill is nothing to sneeze at. Well, it does cost 50 MP, so I have to use this, 30 MP. I'm thinking of Namba's move. I have to use it pretty sparingly. Gotta focus on one at a time.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
That did not do a lot of damage to the beefcake. Okay. Do we have anything that'll buff our attack, our defense?
Check this out.
Looks like it's just Sayako's one move that buffs her own attack. She'll use that next time.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world.
Provoke all the enemies? Yeah, sure.
Going in.
I can take it. Earthbound Remaster looking sweet. You know how incisive restaurant workers can be. They can be mad hostile. Whatever restaurant he's running down here, it does not seem to be of good repute. We are the globe. We are the people. Give peace a chance and maybe we'll all get along. Twitchy streamer. Look at me. The enemy types are very reminiscent of Earthbound, I'll tell you that. Oi! Some of them definitely were enraged. Twitchy streamer.
Take your best shot.
I feel like I'm called out. But in a good way, though. Windmill time. Still doesn't do much. Jeez. This ain't good. We're doing good on health. I'm going to boost.
You're weak.
Adachi's still the one with the highest attack, so let's give him all the strength in the world. Yo, Adachi, grab your megaphone. Just call him a bitch. Oh! I don't know if he's smart enough to realize it was even directed at him. Now, hold on now. Now, let's be civil. We're gonna handle this the old-fashioned way, with physical violence.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Album drop. You. Technically at least health. Technically.
All right, let's do it.
Place like this in New York, super chic. I've heard about hole-in-the-wall places, but this is ridiculous. So much open space.
I'm not backing down.
You know how much rent this would cost? Okay, that's fair. It's absolutely fair. This ain't New York though, it's Yokohama. It's almost like the New York of Japan. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I've been saying, Tokyo is to New York as Osaka is to Texas. Or I guess like Austin or something like that. Houston. Like the buildings are all huge and
I'm not backing.
close together in Tokyo. It's all business, business, business all the time. Whereas Osaka just wants to make you feel like your family, like you're welcome, trying to treat you with that southern hospitality, except it's like Western hospitality with regards to Japan. It's interesting. Like Osaka's really known for its food and, you know, welcoming atmosphere. Everyone's informal with each other. And Tokyo is all like uptight and proper. Spinning throw. They're not standing close to each other. I still gotta focus on one at a time.
Let's go.
If you visit Japan, go make use of that. There's like a special deal where if you're a foreigner, you can get a discount on the Shinkansen, the rail line that goes between east and west side of Japan.
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna get
You can travel between Osaka and Tokyo within 2 hours.
do something.
Okay.
I was gonna finish that guy off, thank you. Ugwa.
Want to fight?
And that way you can
You're gonna be
see
in a world of
as much as you can, experience what Japan has to offer. Alright, how we doing in health? We're doing okay. Get the streamer out of here. There's only room for one!
not backing down.
You can see a great restaurant down here. Is this where the rats in New York get their giant slices of pizza? Like that famous video? Of course, it's gotta be. Is there a reason that Ichiban is just holding his hand over his face? He's a breaker. He's gotta be styling.
Let's do it. Don't get cocky.
He's also gotta make sure his face is protected from all this raw manliness going on.
Yeah.
Love a place that loves its trains. Public transit. I'll tell you, as someone who lives in LA, I am jealous of anywhere that has decent public transit. We have a train system, we have buses, but they're like terrible and they never, like, okay, if I say, oh, they're always late, they never come on time, they're always too full, it's like, oh, how is that any worse than New York? Like, no, like the scale is way smaller and yet it still has the same problems.
Do something.
Get serious.
And yet it still has the same problems.
Here I
On top of the issue that you never really takes you exactly where you want to go. At least you get more of that in New York. In Tokyo though, the rail. I've shown this before. I've shown this picture before on I think the Final Fantasy VII stream, but I'm gonna show it again right now. You look at the map of the Tokyo subway system, and at first, it's going to look very intimidating. But check it out. Check it out. Look at how many lines, all the different colors. It's like a rainbow spanning the entire city. If you need to get somewhere using the subway in Japan, in Tokyo specifically, you better learn how to read this map right quick. But because it's so elaborate, you can trust that anywhere you need to be, you can get there by making enough transfers. You get a rail pass and you're like, oh yeah, we can be over over here by the Tokyo Sky Tree in the morning. We can go get some sushi at the harbor for lunch, and then take the train all the way to the shopping center Shibuya, and then all just in time to hit the nightlife over here and over there, and it's just everywhere you need to be. Anywhere you need to be within walking distance of a subway station. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. I will say, though, this was a nightmare to figure out on the night I arrived when I visited Japan, because they do stop running after a certain time, the trains. And if you miss the last one, you're kind of stranded. Basically, I had to catch the last train going to where our Airbnb was the first night we arrived. So if we had not made it, we'd either have to stay up all night, find like a karaoke place, or at the very least, sleep in one of those little capsules. You know, they talk about those capsule hotels where you can sleep in just like this little self-contained bed area. They have those directly in the Tokyo Narita airport for people who really don't have anywhere to stay on their first night. It's handy. And I'm just gonna say I'm glad that I'm not like 7 feet tall, because I would. If you are, you probably wouldn't fit in there. The rats run a pizza shop on McDougal and 4th. Ah, that one, huh? Jimmy's, huh? I was watching Kamen Rider play Spider-Man Miles Morales. Or was it regular Spider-Man? I forget. But there was a mission where he's kind of just talking. Spider-Man's talking to a random civilian on his phone. And the citizen is giving him directions, but at the same time not. Like, he has to phrase it in terms of, oh, it's by that pizza place, right? Johnny's? Nah, Johnny's uptown. No, original Johnny's. Oh, you mean that place? Yeah. Like, of course. I'm going backwards again. How'd that happen? I wish LA was organized in a way that you could give people directions solely based on what landmarks are around. But it's kind of big for that. In LA, you don't measure distances, you measure time. Like, oh, it's gonna take you an hour to get to that part of town. Oh, but it's only like 10 miles away. Yeah, but traffic. Yeah, but traffic. The business students at NYU visit the Rat Pizza Shop as a case study in entrepreneurship. You know, after Remy moved to the Americas, started an Italian restaurant, which is weird because he makes French food. It really was an inspiring story. Not only did he prove that anyone could cook, he also proved that anyone can start a business. There's 2 famous Johnnies, though. One around 3rd, one around Union Square. But what about the less famous Johnnies? What about Jimmy's? What about Lombardi's? Personally, I prefer the air. Hands off my bread. Oh, there's still more fighting. Automa burglar.
Here we go. We gotta help.
Yes, my name is Otto. Otto, my burglar.
I got this.
Siri, open Google Maps. I'm lost underground. Help!
Get serious.
Strike down. You totally didn't buy a whole New York pizza to buy the Eat Wolf setting for finals one time. I mean, I would. To me, pizza is synonymous with studying for finals because,
Right.
in my college, everybody with a meal plan would have meals left over, and usually they didn't carry over between quarters. We had quarters, not semesters. So, right at the end is when everybody would splurge, use as many as they can, like bring their friends into the dining hall, order pizzas because they cost like multiple swipes of our ID card, buy smoothies, ice creams. Like, you knew somebody with an entirely too large meal plan They suddenly had a lot more friends around finals. Giant pizza parties.
I'm up.
Meal plans are such a scam. They are. Like, either they're a plan that has entirely too many meals and you waste them. Or the ones that have less meals, like, don't even roll over per week. So if you don't use every single one, then you're also wasting them. Tell you what, it's a good thing the dining halls were all you can eat. Definitely made good use of those when I was in college, although it wasn't exactly the healthiest. Oh man, there's another safe at the end of a hall. There's probably gonna be a super strong enemy in here. I can't guarantee that there's gonna be any sort of healing around here. And that looks like a point of no return, so I'm just gonna have to open this and see what happens.
Sweet!
Who's in here? A wonky hammer? We can equip that. I'm definitely gonna change my jump back first chance I get. Because we're getting all this good equipment. I qualify for the job, but I can't change it right now. Only time you had an issue running out of meals was during summer. Oh, I see. I had summer sessions, one quarter. I don't remember if I had a meal plan during. I had to have. I didn't get my own food. How? Wait, what? Oh God. They're the trash men, Charlie! They eat trash! Oh no! They are trash! The legends, they warned me of this occurrence, and it was true. It was true all along. The pseudo trash. What it? Zip zoom. This ain't Dr. Saturn.
Try this on to decide.
This is straight out of Tulip and You'll Love It. What is this, like a traditional Japanese yokai? The living trash. Likes it. Little do you know, Axeman is actually the voice actor behind Tulip, and I am so proud to be in his midst.
Oh yeah?
Come on. This might be an area attack. 50 MP? Should be worth it. They resist music? Wow, they are trash. Roaches threw his bag for what? But nothing of value was found. Yeah, you. Awful dance. You stole 46 MP. That's a lot. I need that. Folsy Bear, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Yeah.
We're talking about... Somehow we came across the topic of meal plans in college. Pizza, that's why. Pizza for studying. Welcome to a famous New York eatery in the sewers. I see you found our secret menu item, the fresh egg. It is so fresh. Straight out of the chicken. Why are they attacking Psycho so specifically?
Get serious.
What are you doing, trash man? Garbage.
Get alive.
All these people on Animal Crossing using trash as their tag on their passport. No, it's reserved for these fellas. Leo from Tulip. I haven't ever actually played Tulip that far, but it's on my list. I'm surprised it never got a remaster. I'm not surprised it never got a remaster, but it's a game that deserves one, honestly.
Okay.
Anything that's stuck on the PS2 era, people would have definitely missed out on if, say, they only had a GameCube, if they only had an Xbox. And I feel now more than ever, people are a little more accepting of the weirdness that comes out of Japan. I mean, it's a sign, right? The fact that Sega went all out and decided to localize this game with a full dub. First one in the series since Yakuza 1.
Don't get cocky.
They put a lot of marketing behind it. Unfortunately, it came out around the time that Cyberpunk was gonna come out, and that's the game that so many people were waiting for this whole time. Oh, some people who already have Cyberpunk have... There's something you guys should be aware of. If you are prone to epilepsy, there is a point in Cyberpunk that, like, even more so than other games, is very risky. Very risky. Like, I would not play that game if you're prone to seizures or anything like that. They're actually actively working on patching that out. There's a sequence that, like, flashes in a way very similar to how they medically induce seizures. So if that's any sign that that's something you should probably avoid, then probably. You still think you enjoyed this game more than Cyberpunk? I almost think so too. Golden Scorpion. Oh yeah. Leo the Bathhouse Lion. Tell me no more, because that already sounds amazing, and I feel like giving it context would only detract from it. Bolsey's life in college with 24-hour dining halls. But did you make use of your meal plan, though? We're talking about how much of a scam it was. I made decent enough use of mine, but I, of course, I had, like, the medium plan. And even I had too many meals left over. And I really need a heal. Alright. Alright, gonna use some healing items. 100 HP the entire party. I don't need to heal HP, I need to heal MP. Stamina and light. Howdy natter. Good enough. The topic came up of whether I would stream Cyberpunk. I don't have it scheduled, but depending on where we end up with Age of Calamity, I might start it this week. I'm not gonna make it a full stream game. But I do want to check it out.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go.
Told your family you needed to go down on your meal plan. So what you're saying is, it is a scam. It really is, though. Especially since the dining halls are all you can eat. It's like, sometimes you can get away with just eating all you need to for lunch, and you're so full that dinner can just be like, I don't know, a cup noodle. Probably not healthy, but if you really needed to save, that works. It's college, you know? That's expected.
Wanna fight?
Meal plans are a scam.
Don't get cocky.
You were gonna get Cyberpunk. It got delayed, right? It got delayed many times. And now it's too far from your birthday to actually justify it.
Right.
From what I can see, the reviews are either like, it's great, but it's buggy right now, but, you know, once the bugs are fixed, it's gonna be awesome. And then their reviews are like, 7 out of 10, they gave us a buggy game. You can't guarantee they're gonna get fixed, even with a day one patch. So, you know, just rate it as it is. I can see where both sides are coming from. I'm just glad that, you know, we get day one patches.
Should I open it?
Open. Performer's guitar. Finally, a weapon you can use. I don't know if I agree with getting items from dungeons when there's barely it's already the one I have. I guess I'll sell it. When they can't even guarantee that the items we get are usable. Let you know when I plan to play Tulip, if you really want to see it. I feel like I need to do a little bit of research. Like, I'm not gonna put a walkthrough directly into my brain or anything, but I do want to be prepared. Incendiary grenade? Starting to be like Resident Evil 4 over here. Alright, I'll let you know, X-Men. Like, that's a game I've wanted to play for a long time. Honestly, ever since I saw the Game Grumps start to do a Let's Play of it, they never finished the game because, of course. Oh!
Here we go.
That looks like a barrel of fun. You do it too, Psycho. Aw.
I got this. Oh yeah?
Nanba. Nanba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yokoi. No, no booty.
Let's go.
You know, honestly, he has got some pretty good dance moves. That was excellent form. Good display of balance, but ultimately, 6 out of 10. For being so creepy.
Oh yeah?
Right.
You're definitely gonna get Cyberpunk, though. Also, Nuiki, if I don't know if I, like, formally welcomed you on in, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Okay.
You work for the college cafe. You have to refuse people and take away food. What? You're told you were doing your job right until it interfered with the college sports team. That's favoritism at its best.
Good luck next time.
I mean, in a way, that's just life, you know. Make
Should
people
I
follow
open
the rules, except for the people that are so special. Maybe I'm a little jaded. I did recently finish watching BoJack Horseman, where a big, like, plot point in the series is that he's an ex-TV star, so he just gets away with so much. But because of that, it stops him from growing and becoming a better person until it comes to a point where there's things that he cannot escape even with his fame. And only then does he resolve to better himself. Like, who knew so much deep character development could come out of a TV series like that?
Whoa.
Hi! Welcome, degenerate. What? Bad scientist? Tinkersman. You look like a Magic the Gathering card. Oof.
So cool.
I'm imagining, like, a blue-red card, human wizard. When it enters the battlefield, everyone gets surprised and has no idea what they're doing and gets tapped. I'm thinking.
Come on. Let's go.
You got a microphone. Congratulations! Having a nice microphone is the first step to having an even better microphone. For the most part. I went through like 3 microphones before I settled on one that I like for streaming. Because you gotta find one that is attuned to your voice, you know? The sports team did not and could not pay for the food. Well, you just gave it to them for free? Somebody had to pay. Hopefully it didn't come out of your paycheck. Jeez.
Oh yeah?
Turning Bito!
Try this on for size. This is my
You really do need to have someone help you or do research for Sherloop. Well, you know, I feel like I know somebody who might
I'm not that
have some skills there.
Watch this.
Axeman.
Hope this hurts.
All right, I'll let you know for sure.
Let's go.
Maybe not soon, but once I get the PS2 emulator like up and running. Oh. We need some big heals right now.
This sucks.
Classic chair.
Check this out.
Either Psycho or Nano can do a heal.
Let's see.
Psycho's got a party heal.
Oh, come on.
Weak.
Oops. Oops. Magical song.
Take your best shot.
Give it your all.
When and where did I learn to do voiceover? You just gotta do it, I guess. I don't know, it's less of knowing how to do it and more being comfortable with the fact that you're talking to nobody. That's one thing. When I first got streaming equipment, this was actually before I even started watching Twitch. I'm like, oh, let's get capture cards and microphones and stuff if I ever become a Let's Player. You know, that's how long ago I wanted to do this stuff. This was when Let's Plays were still the big thing on YouTube. I'm gonna recover a little bit of MP. And I got all this equipment, but the thing that's difficult about doing Let's Plays versus say a a stream. With a stream, you get this live reaction to what you're saying, live responses. So eventually you're not talking to just yourself, and you can be more confident in what you're saying is going to get some sort of reaction, or you are sure that what you're saying isn't just disappearing into the ether. And you raise that confidence. But either like when you're just starting out on Twitch, or if you're doing Let's Plays, you just have to practice. You just have to do it more and more until you are comfortable with talking into the void, speaking to no one. Just with the trust that out there somewhere, someone is listening. I'm gonna up my evasion. Even the TrueBook Wiki has inaccuracies. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
I'm wondering if I can find a Prima guide or something.
Don't get cocky.
Fleeting Beamer. We're gonna raise Dodge's attack.
Try this on your side.
It's on PS3 eShop. Nice! Unfortunately, probably not compatible on the PS4, because then it would be compatible on PS5. Sony, I'm still waiting for you to add PS1 support at least to the PS5. After having an emulator for it on the PS3, I'm surprised they never, like, continued that on. Like, there is no excuse. There's no way it's hard to emulate the PS1 on a PS5. What's big on YouTube now? Reaction content, Among Us. The YouTuber Video Game Donkey. Right now he's going through this bit where he's like, I'm done making heavily edited, curated videos with good content. No. Because that's not what gets views on YouTube anymore. That's not what pays the bills. No. Now I'm just gonna copy everybody else. And that's how you get views. And so he's doing like a thing where he's doing a week of... Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Minecraft Mondays. We're gonna do Among Us Tuesdays. We're gonna do Minecraft Wednesdays. We're gonna do Among Us Thursdays.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Literally just pandering to what's popular. Sorry. But he is actually still like editing his videos.
Yeah.
They're just like 15 seconds now. Minecraft, but Donkey Kong steals my diamonds? What?
You wanna fight?
But besides that, I was talking about this on another previous stream.
Yeah.
For work, we actually work with, let's say influencers, people who do social media stuff. That the official name is influencers, but my coworker went to that YouTube convention thing. Get what it's called? And people were like teaching each other how to get big on YouTube. And the one piece of advice that they would always parrot to each other, like, you do not become trendy on YouTube. You do not start fads. That does not happen anymore. You do not naturally become viral because the algorithm just rules all. All you can do is look at trending and copy what the current fad is. Whether it's the latest, like, weird, like, eating cinnamon challenge, or making slime, or playing Among Us with celebrities, that's it. And it's sad. It's sad the state that things are in. There are many things wrong with that. In terms of, like, YouTube, right? It's all about you. It's all about people dictating what they want to see. Not having something spoon-fed to them because it gets the most money out of YouTube. But money talks. Money talks. Almighty algorithm. You don't personally like Among Us. Well, too bad. If you want to get popular on YouTube, that's what you gotta do. No, you gotta turn around your thinking. You gotta turn around your thinking. You can't start doing YouTube with the idea that you want to become famous off of it, that you want to make it your job, that you want to
You're gonna get stomped.
be famous for doing anything.
Good to go.
You have to do it because you enjoy making the content. You have to enjoy making the videos. Even if it's not to make money.
Good to go.
You can make money of it, it's just not going to be through YouTube. It's going to be through Patreon. It's going to be through donation. It's going to be through advertising some other service, like using YouTube to advertise for your Twitch stream, say.
Have fun with this.
Which is honestly what I use YouTube for. I just use it for uploading my video archives. And if anybody sees that I'm currently playing, say, through Yakuza Like a Dragon, or through Hyrule Warriors, then eventually they'll be like, whoa, I don't want to wait for the next video upload. I just want to watch the stream live. And then they'll come to the Twitch. And that's happened. That's happened several times. Yep, these days YouTube just gives you no money. You get demonetized for anything. Saying literally one swear gets you demonetized. Using copyright music will get you DMCA'd. Sometimes they just demonetize your channel and they will just give you no reason. They give you no reason, and you try to delete offending videos, you try to appease the YouTube gods, and they will still keep you demonetized, and they will not tell you why you're wrong. And that sucks. I'm running out of MP healing. That's not great. Okay, I'm just gonna soldier on. I'm gonna hope that there's healing after this. This feels like a pretty finalish area. Nothing's popular on YouTube. It all gets flagged for something. DMCA. It's fun to stay at the DMCA. You use copyright music, we're gonna sue your ass. There's no way you'll stay on the platform. You're gonna get DMCA. You're gonna get DMCA'd. You think you could make a living? Well, too bad. So sad. It doesn't happen these days. No way.
I'm not backing down.
These guys are tough.
This hurts.
Tim What Lades, thanks for the follow. That happened to Lonnie? I don't know who Lonnie is, but I don't doubt that he got demonetized. I mean, we're doing okay on health. I'm only using MP to make battles go faster. But they're not really doing that much hurt to us, honestly.
I'm not backing down.
Just fall upon me. Yeah. Well, thank you. If you want random singing out of me, you've come to the right place. It just happens all the time. No rhyme, no reason. Especially the no rhyme part. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I do play a lot of RPGs and Nintendo games. Right now, the RPG we're playing is Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm enjoying it a lot. On the back burner is Persona 4 Golden. That's technically on a hiatus right now. I'll return to it at some point. I was hoping to do that sometime this month because we're about to hit the end of the year in that game. Don't wait. So it would be so cool. Like once it gets to winter time in Persona, it'll synchronize with it being December right now. The snow falling in the game. So calm and serene. I love it. Especially the music for it.
Yeah.
Snowflakes falling on your face. The cold wind blows away.
I got this.
You're
The
gonna get
laughter from this treasured place. The return of Vibin' Naoto, baby.
Check this out.
Rolling Thrash. Krabby said no. He's like a homeless man that actually works out. Landipater, I've heard that name before. I get it. I I see what you're talking about. Demonetized. Even the big boys get demonetized.
You're gonna be in a world of
Name of subversion, what's up? Imagine your surprise when you heard the ManokAdobo sound in Kaze ga tsuyoku fuiteru. Is that wind that is awoken? Is that what that is called? Kaze ga. How you doing, name of subversion? Welcome, welcome.
Let's go.
You never, when's the next Twitch things? Well, you know, it's gotta be sometime this month. I don't want to ruin my voice because every time I do it, my throat is just so dry. So maybe it's kind of a good thing that Twitch things is going away. But I gotta do it this month. It's going away next year. For sure. Gotta work on that singing voice. You know. I wasn't planning a music career. I said the music was random. I didn't say it was good. Yeah. You don't want your job to be dependent on perfect strangers finding you entertaining. It's so transient and fragile. And it really is. It really is. I do follow a couple of people who used to be famous for being YouTubers on Twitter. And it is a little sad. I'm not going to name who it is, but they seem to be very intent on trying to recapture that lightning in a bottle. Putting out lots and lots of new videos that aren't necessarily that relevant or good anymore, but still in the line of what got them their 15 minutes of fame a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like, I appreciated what they did, but I think they need to stop trying so hard. Battle cry. Come to the land of the ice and snow, baby.
Here we go.
The Google overlords never give Landipater an explanation. That's how it be, though. That's how it be. Patreon is the thing these days. I followed this YouTube channel that recently got off the ground. Not for video games or anything. It's a hobbyist YouTube channel for MP3 players and iPods. I've talked about it a lot of times before. If you've been to my stream before, you know about it already. It's called Dank Pods. Dank Pods. He mods iPods with like SD cards, and then he like shows off old ones, takes them apart, repairs them. But he also shows off really sketchy bootleg MP3 players. Like the other week, he reviewed one shaped like a duck. Came from China, had like no internal storage.
Sweet.
Protect. That is straight up armor. Whoa, 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 hell on. Let's put that on. That looks hella strong. I said hella, I'm not even from Northern California. It's got as much defense as what I currently have. A smart robe, pretty good, pretty good. And then we can put the smart robe on Sayako. Ooh, look at that defense. Your dexterity goes down. I don't know if she needs dexterity for her job, though. But, you know, defense. This rabbit hole again. I'll spare you the details, but I'm saying he knew exactly what to do from the get-go. Like, he knew, like, the plan. Upload videos daily. Or, no, sorry, weekly. Keep the content flowing. But as far as monetization, Patreon. Is Patreon super cheap? It only asks for $1 a month. But so many people subscribe to it that it is actually helping him keep afloat. It's helping him keep afloat. And if that's what you want to do YouTube for, if you love making the content but also want to get something out of it, that seems to be the way to go. Keep the middleman out of it. Because when you leave it up to a big corporation, when you leave it up to, say, Google, when you leave it up to Amazon, you know who exactly I'm calling out here. At any moment, they could decide, you know what, it's not worth paying you, so we're just gonna not. And I think an example of that is coming up soon because they recently announced on Twitch that they're going to implement live DMCAs. Not just taking down your VODs, but striking you while you're streaming. That's I don't know about that, Chief. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Oof, do not like that. I'm gonna save again because I'm not sure if I did. And you know, it ain't an RPG unless I have that feeling. I am serious. They announced that earlier today, I believe. Colonel. Not sure if you said this. Do you have a concert recording with your band? Ooh, you have a band, Rough Trim? Nice. What kind of music do you play? What genre? I've got an uncle who is in a rock band. And you know, he's got pretty fun music. What is this place? This looks like something straight out of Final Fantasy VII Remake. You know, of course they'd have some sort of mission that takes place in a Japanese sewer. There are new famous YouTubers. It's not just only iJustine or iJustine2 or iJustine iPhone. Oh, come now. I'm sure you could think of other names than that. I don't want to call out just one person. But pretty much not. I've heard this from... I've heard this advice from Angriest Pat, formerly of Super Best Friends. Someone asked him, how do you become famous on YouTube? And his only answer is, have an existing community. You don't become famous unless you already know somebody else who's already famous, who can get you into that same community, and therefore give you those high numbers that YouTube and Twitch will immediately like, and say, hey, you're famous, let's boost you up even though you're already famous so that you can continue to be famous and make us money. And that's how it is. You just like FB Game, you give them credit for getting a license for music. If anybody could do it, it would be YouTube. I mean, Facebook. YouTube could also do it, but they don't wanna. Watch out for Abzu. Abzu! Oh no! This ain't that sewer, man. Don Corneo did not drop me down here. And you know, they kinda did, actually. So, here, check this picture out. I cannot show you this picture. Hold on. Check this picture out. This is not a sewer, but it's an underground... They call it a discharge channel, some kind of like water redirection facility, underground thing. But for all intents and purposes, let's call it a sewer. It's in Japan, and it looks like some sort of RPG final area cathedral. And I feel like they had this in mind when designing this area. This looks like where you fight like the final holy boss, anti-angel devil archangel, and you know, save the world. Yeah, no, let's just straight up go to a Japanese sewer. Wait, this guy, he's operating a crane. Heavy machinery. Not a crane, an excavator? Ugh.
What the heck? How are we supposed to fight this?
We're using our costumes.
Just hit any part of it you can.
We're fighting Genova.
Yeah, like go for that army swinging everywhere. Good enough for me. Cool.
Da 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 da. All right. Okay. Well.
Get serious.
All right. Okay. Well. Go for the arm. It seems like there's only one thing to attack. Yeah, I see. Okay, let's go for buffs first. Evasion up.
Come on now, yeah? Weak.
Watch out, he's a Scorpion Sentinel. Attack while the tail is up! And he will counterattack. Thank you for telling me that part after I attacked Barret.
Get serious.
Thankfully, the remake does not have that problem. Jeez. Beast defense.
Try this on for size.
How long have we been in the sewers? A while.
Yeah.
I guess I could have guessed that this was going to be like a whole ordeal. They recommended I be a high enough level before I even started this, and I am.
Don't get caught.
And I am.
Let's see.
I need to heal. Raise your voltage. Yes. No.
You're gonna get stoned.
with this. On my side.
Classical and covers.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
That's the kind of music you play. Nice. Now let's see. I don't know if this move can actually like grab this enemy. I'll try it though. Could this be the suplex train moment of this game? Just like Final Fantasy. It literally does not let me. Fine.
You wanna fight?
Fine. Let's see if I can enrage the excavator. I don't think so. Wow, did so much.
128! Oh, jeez.
Let's try the collapsing chair. It potentially increases my own attack. It does a decent amount. We'll have Namba focus on healing himself and the party. Psycho raises Ichiban's attack because he looks like he's able to consistently attack in this fight. What do you expect? It's heavy machinery. Shouldn't we just go for the pilot? Go for the operator.
You're gonna be in a war.
Power snooze. Gradually. Oh, yes. Auto regen. Who's next though? Psycho just went, so I'm gonna actually heal myself. Sleep on a dirty sewer floor. Sounds absolutely fantastic. Enemy area, one enemy. Let's go in there, strike down.
Do it.
Damaging it. Oi! What is this even? I'm surprised. Look at him, still dancing. Still hopping and bopping and grooving and shaking. He gets knocked down and he gets back up again. Go for another potential attack boost. Actually, his attack's already boosted. Raise Adachi's attack.
Pull it together, gentlemen.
Gotta appreciate how these four people collectively decided that it's a better idea to fight the machine than to remove the operator. They've been hanging around Ichiban too much.
You're gonna get stuck with this.
They've all fallen into his group delusion. Nice zoom onto Ichiban's butt.
Weak.
Earthquake. It's super effective.
Gotta do something.
Taking him down for the word go. Aximon's gotta go. Good luck fighting Shinra's goons. I'm literally fighting the Scorpion Sentinel. This has all been just a bombing mission of Final Fantasy VII. Oh boy. Thank you for the luck. I'll try my best. And you have a good night, sir. Thanks for hanging out. You've definitely helped boost Chulip a little bit higher on the priority list. A little bit. A little bit. Probably not this year, but it's on the list. Once I get back into PS2 games. You put down money on me not winning. I do not see any indication that this thing does enough damage for me to really worry. I have healing. This is the first time I've actually used that much healing. I'm impressive. Look at that guard.
Do it.
We're fine. I'll show a group heal here, and we're back up to speed.
I'm ready.
Give it your all, everyone. I do not like Psycho acting that happy and cheery. I'm mashing circle.
Pain in the ass.
Worked. Pain in the ass. Is Adachi just a grown-up version of Ryuji? Sounds about right to me.
You're gonna get stuck.
Is Nancy still on speed dial? I don't think we get reception down here, but I can check. No, do not. Unfortunately. Do we have any battle items, I wonder? Incendiary grenade! Right, we have one of those. I'm gonna try it.
Take this. Fight.
Resist. Well, it was something. Oh, wait a minute. I think I triggered something. Hey! Oh, that's the foreman. I barely recognized him. Yan. Oh, yeah, well, he should call himself a Yan Yan because he about to get dipped.
Try this on his side. Here I
Ba-da-boom! Now that's clearly doing a little more damage.
I'm not backing
Be
down.
scared. It's okay to be scared, Namba. You just, hang out in the corner and we'll take care of everything.
Going in. You're in it now. Get serious.
if you destroy the machine instead of the operator, then they don't get their insurance money.
You wanna fight?
Of course, of course. Can't even spin on a new one. Let's go with collapse chair. You're in 5 bands. That seems like a lot.
Right.
But if you got the time for it, hey. I barely have the time for a full-time job and streaming and making Gundams and building Magic the Gathering decks. Which, by the way, my Merfolk deck is getting stronger. Getting stronger all the time. Getting younger in my mind. What are you doing? Belly drum? Angie? Stun? He's got a free turn. What's he gonna do it on? What's he gonna do with it?
Sorry, haven't been around much, but hope all is well with you, my friend.
Hey, you never have to apologize, Mats. You get that out of your mind right now, sir. It's alright, I know I stream late. It may not be in tune with your schedule, but I appreciate the support. And thanks for the bits. Hope you've been well, sir. Hope you've been doing just fine. We're playing a silly game where we knock this crane operator out of his crane, and he is attacking us with a sledgehammer. So us and our band of a bard, a SWAT team member, a pop idol, and a breakdancer are gonna take him down. It makes sense in context, maybe. Don't need to heal, so we're good. Just hope you had been having a good night so far, Mods. It's just fun to be in the band. Well, yeah. Here's a tip for you. If you're starting out on a YouTube channel or even just Twitch. Video editing takes a lot longer than you expect. Like, let's say you're editing an hour of footage. That means you have to spend at least an hour just watching the footage. If you are doing nothing else but watching back the footage and make sure it's okay, that will take 1 hour. If you want to edit in jokes, if you want to edit in text, if you want to edit in speech, like, if you want to edit in, like, clips and highlights and whatnot, zooms, then that's however long your video is, times the amount of time you'll spend rewatching certain portions. It takes long. Like, this is why people hire video editors. He got back in the crane! Uh-oh. Now we have to worry again. It doesn't look like a safe place to be right now, though. He's gonna turn into Electro. He's gonna fuse. Yeah. What context? Right. See, this is why I do live editing. Live editing. I can be silly, spontaneous. The jokes are, like, not as good. In fact, they're not good at all, but they're not good at all. That's it. That's the idea. I've got a little MP with Psycho. I'm gonna save it in case we need to heal. 5. Cool. Ichiban's attack has been restored back to normal value. We're trying to go for another boost. Da 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 da. Stuff's about to get real. Da 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 da. Sandbash. Da 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 da. Evasion fell. Why? That's fine. Da 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 da. I'm putting defense back up on Psycho. Gotta look good. Good foundation. A good foundation cannot be shook.
Let's go.
Knock him out. Love you some chicken. Well, glad to be of sustenance. Guys, Mott's very cool and chill friend of me and Brad. Met him a while ago. Likes to play a lot of multiplayer games, such as Rocket League, and believe me, forgive me, rather. if I'm not remembering it exactly, if it's League of Legends or not. Because I think every MOBA game is League of Legends, so if it's not League of Legends, I'm gonna look like a fool. But I'm gonna say that Mods plays a lot of League of Legends.
Nice. Moving up.
Like, I'm pretty sure it is.
Nice.
But I don't want to look like a fool. Go check him out. He streams usually during the day when I'm at work. Likes to play with cool friends of his own and all that good stuff.
Got it.
Makeup pouch. Oh, you know who's getting that? Clearly it's Adachi. Take that, Mr. Foreman! I didn't even see where he went. I wasn't even looking at the battle. Did he fall off the side? I sure hope he did. I'll remember this! Ooh, baby! Aw, man, I would so love to be able to go down to those extra areas. I don't think I can, though. Do 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 do. Let's go. Looks like I can get back above ground from here. Nah, I'll stay. Let's just stay. Big ladder. What a thrill. Don't even get to climb it. Kojima would have let this happen. The darkness and silence for the night. What a thrill. Goku doesn't like MOBAs. I mean, they're not my thing. I'm not gonna say they suck. Because that, even if you say no offense, that's gonna basically come off as an attack. And that's just rude. Hey, look at that. We came out of the same place where we found Nancy. It's all connected. Where are we? You don't even recognize the harbor? Guess we must have gone through a secret passage. What would it be for, though?
Yeah.
Probably to transport illegal goods. Smuggling is a Liumang special. Sweet sunlight! It's nighttime, never mind. Does your phone work now, Adachi-san? Huh? Yeah. You have a number for the Seiryu clan? We gotta warn the chairman. Oh yeah, you know, casually calling up the Yakuza. No, Adachi doesn't have a number for the Seiryu clan. Mabuchi's gonna use this as an excuse to start a war with them, right? Hmm? Sounds about right. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This entire time we were running on top of a murder dungeon. I mean, it's Japan. I don't doubt there are many things going around on the literal underground. Mabuchi's trying to break down the Great Wall. If that falls, that means Ichiban's gonna go to war.
Okay.
I'm kinda shocked he can just call up the chairman of the Seiryu clan. Like, if anything, he would have gotten the number back when we, you know, dealt with their whole retirement home operation. Crazy. I guess that's just how much he trusts him. Ichiban's a strange guy. That's the first thing we agreed on. Huh? What? A shooting? By the Liumang? Oh, it's starting. What did you say? I see, right. I understand. I can't help but feel a little responsible. The Liumang attacked the Seiryu clan?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 Seiryu clan Yakuza got shot in public. Ooh. No! This is serious time!
Hey, who the fuck are you?
Oh shit. This is as public as it gets. I think that's a bit much, man.
They were both pronounced dead on arrival after being shot on Seiryu clan turf.
Jesus.
Bloodbath.
And the killers got away before the cops even showed up. Sounds like this isn't over by a long shot.
It's too late. War is declared. We couldn't stop it. Yo!
Yeah. Even as we speak, Captain Takabe is taking matters into his own hands with a truck full of Yakuza, all armed to the teeth. Doubt Chairman Hoshino even signed off on it.
Tetsu, Koji, they'll answer for your deaths in blood.
Probably heading straight for Restaurant Row.
Yeah. Right into Liumang territory.
We're just not safe in this town. Hey, let's head on back to Kamurocho, huh?
So,
No, we gotta fix this.
Row, huh?
We gotta fix this. We started
right
it.
where the Liumang boss has his front. He's basically a lit spark flying into a powder keg.
This is ridiculous. How can it be this easy to destroy a years-long truce?
Mabuchi's got everyone dancing to his little tune. And he used us to make sure everyone heard it.
He's been playing this for years.
Now we know for sure he killed Nonomiya.
Yeah. I remember his shit-eating grin as he said that.
We still don't know why he did it.
Just covering his tracks, being careful, making it look like he's not the one who started it, even though he...
Yeah.
Even though he sparked it.
Something Mabuchi said. I'm trying to remember the exact words.
Who cares what that son of a bitch said?
Adachi-san, are you wondering if Nonomiya was killed because of us?
What? But we had nothing to do with it. Especially you, Sachan.
Yeah, I know it wasn't our fault. It was Mabuchi's. But maybe we were a convenient tool for him to get the war he wanted.
Yeah, we can't feel bad about this, because if it wasn't us, it would have been someone else.
Wait, I get it now.
You do?
Listen, on the surface, it makes no sense for him to kill Nonomiya, right?
Right.
Every day, Nanba wondering why he killed Ichiban.
Yeah, that's a given.
Every day.
To start one, he could have just done it.
Could have lived a happy life being a homeless dude living in the trash, paying protection money to Zhang, but no.
Detective.
Oi.
Think about it. If it got out that he was stirring
Thanks for the chicken.
What would happen?
Well, the other organizations would retaliate.
Exactly. This is Yokohama, where the Ijin Three have a strict agreement never to invade each other's turf. Anyone who dares break that rule would be punished by all three factions.
So by making it unclear who started it,
person is a Liumang officer.
he gets off scot-free. Okay, so anyone who upset the balance will be sentenced to die no matter what.
So he needed to put the blame on someone besides himself. But why us?
Think back to what he said. It all starts to come
We're the one that looked like Yakuza, but we're the ones that looked like Yakuza.
To worry that no one would water the seeds I planted. But then you showed up, and now that seed has blossomed into the most beautiful flower.
Melodramatic much?
He was saying that his master plan was complete. Get it? The seed was Nonomiya's death. We watered it by chasing the murderer.
And the video he took to show his boys and get them all riled up. That was the blossoming flower?
That's what I'm thinking. Also, I don't think he wanted us in particular. He just needed someone, anyone, to water the seed.
He was hoping he'd be Siryu Clan because the person he killed worked for them, but
I don't think there was anything special about Nonomiya either.
we were just wrong time, wrong place.
I think he was chosen only because his shop was on Seiryu Clan turf. Mabuchi just needed there to be an untimely death of someone connected to the Seiryu. And anyone who reacted to it would serve as his spark for war. Nonomiya and all of us are the pawns in Mabuchi's
I do not want to look at that dude. Put that away.
At least we're alive. Nonomiya is dead.
Yep. Just because Mabuchi needed a roundabout way to start a war.
You must have
This is
heard
fucked,
the old
man.
secret about how to win wars. Force your enemy to act first.
God damn it, Adachi-san. You saying all we did was help Mabuchi's plans?
No, Miya is no more.
That evil bastard has to pay. No way am I gonna let everything go according to his plan.
Cool it, Kasuga. We need to stay calm right now.
Yeah, Mabuchi's obviously a sharp guy, so let's not do anything rash.
Fuck that! I'm not standing around and letting him win! Look, you might believe in that old shit about letting the enemy act first to win the war. But my Anaki taught me different.
Anaki!
He said whoever makes the first move is the victor. The guy with steel balls wins.
Did we get that?
Look, you need to chill out.
Balls of
Sachana,
steel.
what's so funny?
We can stop this war. We just gotta tell the
Balls
Seiryu
of
captain what's
steel.
going on.
For real? You want to mess around in gang warfare?
Namba-san, would you rather let it happen, and then we get blamed for the whole thing?
Namba's already
I'm
blaming
not down to
Ichiban for
let
the
it
whole
happen.
thing.
Nonomiya wouldn't be either
Balls.
if he were here.
Oh, jeez. Matsu's gonna play some Drunk Rocket League. Have a good night, man. Don't have too much fun.
Damn it.
Thanks for coming on by. Thanks
Fine.
again for those bits. Oh,
You
Psycho
got you,
doesn't
son.
think he's got it. Oh yeah, well we'll show you, Psycho. Not literally.
Well,
We'll show you through our
would
actions.
piss me off to allow that slick fuck the last laugh.
Ah, dummy
And there's
slick.
no time to waste. Off to Restaurant Row.
Let's go. Like the voice. Oh, stop the conflict. But right now, I'm guessing there's. Interesting. I'm guessing the whole place is in a state of war, and now the random battles are going to be with all these powerful gang members and not just the random dudes. Oh no, I got my wish. Yeah, look, I can't even do the fun little side quests anymore. This is not the time. This is not the time for romance, for playing Cupid. Let me just heal up real quick. Oh wait, I'm already full. What do I want to do? I was gonna do more side stuff, but I guess we don't have the luxury of that right now. Look both ways while crossing the street. That's how you do it, right? Gotta turn in some hero stuff. Get ready, ready, ready. I don't think we really have time to do any more story stuff as of right now. It's almost the 4-hour mark, and I don't want to go on too late. It doesn't really feel appropriate to go to the arcade right now either. I might just have to call it. What if it's timed? I don't see a timer, but the music is definitely stressful. I don't want to leave it right now. Turn off the PlayStation 4. Yes, I am totally playing on a PlayStation 4. I kind of just want to jam to the music, actually. The next scene closes the chapter. Oh, okay. So I don't have to worry about it taking time. Alright, then we'll head right on over. No time to delay. And not get hit by a truck, hopefully. Alright, alright. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. If only I was a Hyrule warrior, Age of Calamity. Wow, Ichiban, you really gonna take them head on like a dragon? Gee, Snake, thank you. You really did me a Metal Gear Solid. This is my quest. My dragon quest. Ooh. Probably should have taken a taxi over here, but...
I really want some new clothes. Maybe
Psycho,
I'll
this is
splurge
not the
and
time
buy
to be asking for clothes.
Oh, I like what you have
War
on now,
is happening.
Sachan.
Oh.
Stand a chance.
Yeah, this is not anticlimactic at all. Windmill. Just take care of as many of them as possible.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go.
Alrighty, ready.
Gotta help.
Next time.
Wow, what a mansion! although I feel as if there's some sort of evil residing within. Yo, I wasn't allowed to go here before. Oh, this is clearly a trap. Alright, well, Chinese mafioso.
Right.
Did he? Okay. He's got Wolverine claws. Look at that. Someone should tell him he's misinterpreting that one comic. No. Mystery Meatsmith. I'm sorry, level 23? Well, that's not good.
You're weak.
Batman, thank you for coming at such short notice during this Arkham night.
Come on now.
Ooh, not close enough to anybody else. Way too empty. You guys are in my way. I'm off to see your manager. I would like to meet your boss. I mean, I already did. I gotta stop him from doing anything rash. You know?
I'm up.
That sudden cut. Kasuga getting damaged? Not important. You got hiccups. Exhale as much as you can. Continue to exhale even when your lungs are empty. Then exhale some more. Then try to inhale as much as you can. Inhale, do not stop inhaling. Even if your lungs are full, keep inhaling. Keep inhaling some more, and keep doing it. Keep doing it. And then they're gone. Oh. Yo, nice miss. Time to barrage these berserkers. Ready? Go! Call in Nancy. I guess she'll come in during the night. Alright, next time it's Kasuga's turn. Nancy. Oh, look at that. Chickens don't work nights. I guess you're not a night owl. Pressured cooker.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
They always take a second to realize what's happening. The absurdity of the situation.
Plague of pincers.
This crawfish of mine glows with an awesome power! Take this! Shining Crawdad!
Right.
Does that make Nancy a craw mom?
I'm ready now.
Like, think about it. This guy's strong. But no matter how strong, you succumb to food poisoning just like everybody else. Ooh! Paralysis. Paralysis.
Let's go.
Don't ask questions you don't want an answer to. I do want an answer. That's why I asked it.
Check this out.
Ready.
Here we go.
Gonna hit your ass with a revolution. A dance revolution.
I'm not backing down.
Come on.
I told you there was something in the abalone, dude. Shouldn't have ordered it. All right, let's give him a good old thrashing. Whoop, bam.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Look at me go.
No applause necessary. In fact, good, you're not doing it. They really... Feel bad for that dude. They really set up traps everywhere. I hear a cat! Ah, I missed it! I'm gonna have to come back here later. This is Loom Actor from here on. Makes sense there'd be a lot of commotion. Was there a fight? Looks like Captain Takabe made it pretty deep into enemy territory.
Yo.
They're up ahead. Damn, let's hurry, Kasuga. Let's hurry to finish up this chapter, thank you. Sujimon Sensei, nice job collecting them.
Glad you've been keeping up your sushi decks. In fact, I'd like to give you a little something as a reward. Stop by the Sujimon Center when you can. It's on the second floor of that building off Sakura Lane, conveniently marked by a Sujimon icon on your map. You're Sujimon Sensei. You were close.
You like poison? Wait a minute, I'm looking for a cat. I feel like cat is near. I hear, but I do not see. There! No, that's a shiny point. Here, kitty, kitty. Sounds like it's coming from the food stand? Huh? A Tojo Clan crest? The hell's this doing here? Crest hunt. Oh, collectibles. I see. Well, we'll find that out later. Kato! Kato geto! Neko mitsuketai zo!
Meow! There you are.
Be a good kitty, wait right there. We're gonna call part-time hero reps to this very gang-infested area at this moment in time. Sounds like a good idea.
So that's where the rascal ran off to. Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh, it's her again.
Thanks for finding this one. Leave the rest to me.
Dun 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 dun. You'd prefer a dog? Too bad, this is what you get. Why was it behind the food stand? What were they gonna do to her?
Hey, are you serious too? Let's take care of these guys quick.
No, no, no. No, no, no. I almost don't want the battle music to play because this is a serious situation. We need to meet it! Oh, sick burn, dude.
Try this on your side. Here I go.
Dodge this!
Yeah.
That's for the dodge drop gem. Alrighty, ready, ready. Go for whoever has the least health.
Hope this hurts.
Jam this into your ear. It's a real worm. Paralysis! You. We need the part-time heroes more than ever.
Let's see.
Why don't we like call them all in? Make it like a Avengers Endgame moment. Every part-time hero on the service coming together. I don't know of any employees other than us, honestly. Because the guy that came over for that first introductory call was the owner of the business. We need a game where you play as dog. So, a dog's life for PS2? You do not want to play that game, it is horrible. So, you know, stream incoming at some point. Dude, that's my favorite anime damage sound. You gotta really have that little at the end. Ooh, sticky rice. I love sticky rice, especially when they got it wrapped in that leaf with the chicken in the middle. So good. I don't know if I'd eat it, you know, off the ground though. Where we going? Where we going? Follow the trail of dead bodies. They'll lead us right to our destination.
Yo, hey, you're gonna get in my way, then I'll kill you. You're going down. I told them I'd shoot, but they didn't listen. They didn't listen.
This is not happy, happy, joy, joy.
Check this out.
Got some garlic, now I can one up vampires. Does garlic also work on Chinese vampires? I don't know if there are any here, but maybe they're, you know, I could imagine a Jiangxi or two just hopping out of the woodworks.
Try this on your side.
I like how the... Oh wait, I'm fighting the Seryu clan.
Yeah.
Oh great, I'm fighting two gangs at once. I guess that's the only way to get them to stop fighting each other. Knock them all out.
Hope this hurts.
He calls for help.
Oh, yeah.
Pogo Punk arrived.
I got this.
Oh, this ain't great.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a war.
Why stop the war? It looks like they're winning. We don't want anybody to win. We want them to just stop. That's the problem. Oh, could you not? Sure, fine. Call the entire clan. Why don't you? I'll take y'all down. With funky fresh beats, funky fresh beats, funky fresh beats. Get funky. I wonder what the news is with that spiritual successor, the Jet Set Radio. The one being made by the creators of Lethal League? I almost said Rocket League. They're even working with Hideki Naganuma, the composer for Jet Set Radio. Because, you know, he left Sega, so he'll compose music as long as you pay him. And he can make Jet Set Radio style music because it's just his style. He also made the music for Sonic Rush, which is why Sonic Rush sounds like Jet Set Radio. Right there, right on! I watch Jackie Chan Adventures. Now, just because the Chinese vampires in that show followed a certain set of rules, it doesn't mean that they're universal.
Hey, hold on!
Oh, dude, the Jiangxi episode from Sleeping Dogs, that DLC, that was fun. I played that separate from the main game because it's DLC.
Why the hell are you here?
For fun and profit.
Because you're getting played, man.
Like a damn fiddle.
And the player is Lao Ma. You know, Mabuchi. He killed the owner of Otohime Land and made it look like a suicide. This woman heard it happen over the phone with her own ears.
I did. I heard a struggle and men shouting, Lauma.
Which gave us a lead. We followed to Mabuchi's trading company. We got jobs working at the Liumang warehouse.
And then you were captured. And apparently you claimed you were Seiryu spies.
I didn't do no such thing.
Mabuchi sent it to me.
He's using that video to start a war. We never claimed to be Seiryu. In fact, I told him over and over again we're not. I think he even believed me, but he didn't give a shit. I know that doesn't make sense, but I'll explain. As long as he pretends to think that we're Seiryu, he can claim he was just defending himself against an attack from your clan.
We're in it now.
It's all a bunch of bullshit to start a war.
So good that we at least met this guy beforehand.
The truce. Would you see? If you fight him, you're playing right into his hand.
Yeah, I know all that.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'll take Mabuchi down. Once I've eliminated all my other enemies.
Wait, no.
But what I'm trying to say is...
Looks like they want the war just as bad.
I'm fine with starting a war.
Shit.
What?
I'll take a war. For the sake of Tetsu and Kochi. They were two young recruits. Just boys, really. Boys who, in the end, had more bullets in them than years of life. Mabuchi was there when they were murdered. But it wasn't just him. 7 Liumang bastards unloaded their clips on 2 unarmed kids.
I can't tell if I know this voice from something.
Here we are, outside the restaurant owned by the Liumang boss. Because I need an explanation for Tetsu and Kochi's death.
Tetsu and Kochi's deaths
demand an apology.
Long ways to go.
Why'd you bring the guns?
Good point. I better make use of mine.
Oh, shit. Wait a minute.
Takabe-san, we're not armed.
So?
So you know you can't just shoot us. There's no honor in that. And you have no reason to kill us anyway.
Calling his bluff.
If so, tell me your reason for shooting me. If you shoot me, you bring shame to the entire Seiryu clan.
The one thing that Ichiban knows
would be overshadowed by yet another unjust killing.
The honor of a Yakuza.
I know words alone won't make you back down. That's not your style.
That's why I'm also gonna beat you up. Show him the slash.
I ain't the type to back down either.
Words alone won't make you back down, so here's my nipples.
You better do it in one shot.
That scar, dude.
Why's that?
Because if you miss, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I think that rat's nest of hair
Talking
is
big.
smothering your brain. You are stupid. Dangerously annoying me and my crew.
By the way, I'm sorry I'm making a commotion in somebody else's house, but I accept the consequences. We'll fight, as long as there are no guns.
Kasuga, shut up and fight!
We playing the feud.
I'm ready.
All right. I really hope. Oh shit! I'm doing the breaker style, but I'm not wearing the costume. Oh, this is the best thing I've seen all night. Oh, look at him moving. Look at him grooving.
Something wrong?
Cherish it. Cherish it. We won't see this again, baby. Shirtless dancing. Oh, geez. What kind of fight are you into, Kasuga? I think you've greatly misunderstood. Alright, well, first of all, I didn't expect the boss battle, so now I gotta use one of my good healing items. Stamina and light. Go, baby.
I'm not backing down.
Takabe be like, what are you doing? Well, I came to serve, not to be served. The defense up.
Try this on the side.
Get alive.
Imagine if Pokemon was like this. Trainers joining in the battle alongside. Let's go. Look, I see items I want to pick up, but I can't. Lower all enemies' attack. Even if this is all plain. Oh! I got crossbows? How medieval. Get medieval in our ass. Spinning throw. Anybody close enough to each other? Anybody close enough to each other? Here we go. Spin! Move out of the way. Kamiya, no! I love your work on the Devil May Cry series and Bayonetta. They're not budging up. Exo step. Even if this is all taking place in Kasuga's mind, the way that we fight, like, some part of it has to be real. Maybe we are smashing guitars over people's heads and whatnot. Feeding a beam it. Who's got the least health? This guy. Pikachu, use quick attack. I'll just dance. You know, moral support. Okay.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Oh, here we go. Ooh, big damage. Big damage. Kamiya's feeling that tune in his heart.
Weak.
I'm not backing down. Don't get caught.
He's got healing items? Oh, shoot. This is like a Pokemon battle. Hey, you can't do that. Only I'm allowed to use cheap tactics. Rude. Time for some shocking developments. Development is that you're dead. Don't you dare. I am a lady. I will not stand for this nonsense. Nobody's close enough for windmill. Collapsing chair might boost attack on this guy. I missed.
Hope you're ready.
You think this
Try
is a
this on the
joke?
side.
I got this.
Spin! Not enough.
Don't get caught.
I'm not backing down.
Don't party just yet. Something's different up ahead.
Let's go.
Out of MP. We're close enough to the end of the battle, I hope. Yo, yo, yo. Dun, dun, dun. My evasion is currently up, but I need attack. There we go.
Try and stop me.
Get serious.
Sliced in twain. I'm probably gonna get blocked if I go all the way over there to attack. We're good on health. I'm just gonna get the guy on the way. Torterra, use earthquake. Boy, what I wouldn't do to have the earthquake from that excavator. Area of effect attacks. Call that in as a power mate. How about that? Enjoy that so much more. No, Takabe. I came here not to fight. I only came to dance. Let's dance. Mina, mite kore. Recover MP? Yes, please. A lot of people, their introduction to RPGs was Pokemon, myself included.
Try this on the side. Oh, I'm so
So, like, I tend to like RPG systems. Okay, I could have seen that not working.
I'm not backing down.
It's okay, Takabe, you know, he's just not into that. It's okay, you do you, man.
Take this.
I tend to gravitate towards RPGs that have some sort of weakness system. Persona does it in a cool way, actually rewarding you for actively making use of weaknesses. It ain't just a good idea, it actively helps you fight.
Weak.
Bam! 101. Battle 101, you lose.
Here we go.
We're okay on health, but could always use a heal.
This out. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now.
My latest hit single. Hitting you with a single. I actually don't have enough MP for it.
Come on. Out of my
Get ready.
Let's
I think we can just spam at this point.
I'm up.
Kasuga still got some MP on him.
Oi! Right. I'm ready now.
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Going down. Takabe,
Gotta help.
surrender now.
Cool.
And I promise I won't make you look like a wimp.
Oh yeah?
Tag team? You gotta get at least one tag team attack on him.
Come on. Let's go.
In the combo! Dive! Spicy hot flambe! Baked Alaska. Haymaker and critical hit.
You're done now.
There will be blood.
Oh, it looked like I broke every bone in his body. Yay. You were saving that, Kugo, weren't you? Finishing blow. Dude, he gave me $75. I could buy a copy of Devil May Cry 5.
Yay!
Yo!
You
Look at all that celebration.
bastards.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. No.
We beat you. Now get out of here.
Erg.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we got a problem.
Yeah, that's what the Yakuza are saying right now.
The boss from the restaurant is here.
The boss?
Boss. Big boss. I do not recognize this man.
Shao, leader of the Yokohama Ryumon.
Oh, that guy.
He's the top guy.
He could be the reason Mabuchi's pulling all this shit.
Uh-oh.
Including the hit on Nonomiya. Zhao might be giving all the orders.
Oh, no.
You know, Mabuchi sent me an interesting video.
I know that voice.
Yeah.
You're the star in it, aren't you?
I can believe the dumb
He
part.
sounds like...
I'm told you tried to steal this. I know you're with the Seiryu clan.
Damn right.
Yeah, you're damn straight.
I know it. I know it.
He edited the damn video. I'm not with the Seiryu clan.
Oh, you're not, are you? Then why the hell would you be tailing Mabuchi in the first place?
I think this is the same voice as Akechi from Persona 5. Prompto from
Careful
Final
now.
Fantasy 15.
No
Oh, shit.
lies.
Telling the truth, man.
Stop!
Choose some quick, wise words now. I'm a busy man.
You say he's hot, but you want to punch him in the
Exactly what
face.
Kasuga
I mean,
said.
isn't that the perfect
Our boss was
antagonist?
killed, and we followed the clues to Mabuchi.
Yeah, this whole thing is Mabuchi's fault. He used us to pin a false accusation on the Seiryu clan.
So you're laying all of this at Mabuchi's feet.
Kenshiro in
You're
Lost Paradise?
basically
I don't know if that's the same
slandering my
actor.
right-hand man right now, you know?
All I know is the Japanese voice actor for Kenshiro is the same as Kazuma
And he's
Kiryu.
just as busy as I am. Not the type of guy with time to scheme.
I'm
He's
gonna
only
look it up
busy
right
'cause
now.
he's trying to start wars. Don't you get it? I mean, isn't it a little weird that your right-hand man is nowhere in sight? Have you even
He is
talked
Robbie
to him since
Damon,
you saw
yes.
that video?
Called it.
That's a good point, Zhao.
And he did Okay,
You don't know
okay,
what
yeah,
Mabuchi is.
absolutely.
Doesn't that make you look bad?
Excuse me.
Think about it. If Mabuchi ain't answering his own boss's calls, could that mean he was fanning the flames of war? And now he's holed up somewhere waiting to watch it burn?
Come on,
He
Prompto.
hasn't just gone rogue. He's betrayed you.
I know you'd rather shoot pictures than shoot that gun.
Walk out into a fucking sermon?
Ooh.
Call it whatever you want. Long as you get it through your head, we're not to blame here. And deep down, you know that.
Damn, he sounds insane. I like his performance here. Look at that, he's wearing brass knuckles
Did you
too.
think that sounded cool, Grandpa? You're shit at this.
Robbie, please. Robbie, please. Robbie. That boy just ain't right.
What are you doing? Stop!
You know, I wouldn't mind killing all of you right here, right now. Everyone who played a role in this sorry story dies, right down to the captain.
Please tell me you're doing a thing where you waste your entire clip and then just like point and shoot at us, knowing that it's empty.
Well, stop talking about it and do it then. Fuck Mabuchi! He gunned down 2 young
Sounds
Seiryu
wrong.
clan boys in cold blood. So as far as I'm concerned, this war has already begun.
Hey, shut up, both of you! You guys really think a war is the way to go?
Kill
you
me,
think
coward.
that'll turn out
Do
well?
it.
Don't be stupid! You can stop this! Or do you like being Mabuchi's little pawns?
Was I not clear? I don't like sermons.
Well, that's not what I'm calling it. Consider it a formal complaint.
I'll submit it in
And a
triplicate if I
real
have to.
leader ought to shut up and listen when there's a complaint.
Customer
Or should
service.
I, huh?
I run a company, I should know.
Ichiban Kasuga, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm all
Okay.
ears. But first,
I love that
I'm
so
gonna
much.
answer a question.
Okay.
Shoot.
Why would Mabuchi try to start a war in Ijincho in the first place? How in the goddamn world does that benefit him?
How the fuck should I know?
What a surprise. And in regards to that soap landowner, do you know for sure that Mabuchi killed him?
Yeah, he straight up told me when I asked him.
Well, I'm not buying it. Which means this discussion's over.
Look, man, I saw it in his eyes. That dude's a murderer.
Raising your voice isn't gonna make me change my mind.
What will? What will?
Wait, shooting him drags us all into a war, while Mabuchi watches somewhere safe and sound. Is that what you want? What would that even accomplish? You'll kill a man without even knowing that? I'll say it as many times as it takes, Zhao. Mabuchi planned all of this, and he's out there laughing in the shadows. If you start this war, your whole organization will be stained with that forever.
Look, Kasuga-kun, I don't think you're lying, shits. I think you'd be terrible at it.
Thank you. Oh.
But just because you're not lying doesn't mean it's true. I need proof before I act.
That's the reason why you shouldn't shoot anybody then.
And that means setting a fucking example. At the very least, I need evidence that Mabuchi killed the soap landowner.
We'll find
That's where the whole thing started, after all. According to you.
We'll find it.
So she heard Lao Ma over the phone. That's all you got.
Isn't that enough?
Hell no, it's not. I've got an idea. But to be honest, I'm not really sure I want to get them involved.
Who's them?
There's only one place to go in this town if you need reliable intel.
The Phantom Thieves!
The web where all the secrets of Ijincho get caught. Komiju.
If anybody been trying to fight the Phantom Thieves, of course it would be. Of course it would be. Oh, it's getting real. All three factions get involved. We're teetering on the precipice. Right on there. A full-out war. And I feel like I gotta end it here before any cutscenes start. No. No. We're gonna have to save that. We're gonna have to save that for the next time. And it's gonna kill me inside because that absolutely means I cannot play this until the next time I stream it. Oh. But anybody know how long that cutscene is gonna be? If I let it play out right now and play it out until the next time I'm able to move, which will be sometime next week. I mean, I've got Yakuza scheduled for Friday. I got it scheduled for Friday, and if Cyberpunk comes out tomorrow night, I don't know if is it a midnight release? I actually don't know. If I get it digitally, I'll be able to play it tomorrow, which would coincide with me finishing Age of Calamity, hopefully. I think that would be perfect. You don't know, I'm the streamer. That doesn't mean I know how long the cutscene's gonna be. I'm asking somebody who knows the game. That does not apply here.
I'll let the captain here live until you
I'm watching it. I can't stop it.
By the way, don't even think about running. If so much as your pinky toe crosses the Ijincho border, the captain dies. And I still wouldn't be satisfied. So your friends and your family would be next.
Wait, what the hell's with that?
Don't argue, Sachan. These guys don't do logic or compassion.
Honestly, I want an answer just as bad as you all do. If Mabuchi really has betrayed me, then my gang's gonna be split down the middle. Neither the Seiryu clan nor the Komiju is gonna be thrilled about that. But that's why I need contingency plans. You see now, all the shit I gotta deal with. Man, I sure hope Mabuchi's innocent. But of course, then I'd have to kill you all. Painfully. No complaints, I hope.
No need to be all giddy about it.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go find proof that Mabuchi killed your soap landowner.
Kasuga, I don't think we have a choice.
I know.
You're probably aware, but the Komiju don't fuck around. So be careful. Finding the evidence won't do any good if you're dead.
You almost sound like you care.
Kasuga, we really gotta get moving. And fast.
Yeah, you're right.
Responsibility is on us, but if it wasn't for Kasuga's smooth talking, smooth as a boulder, then there'll be a lot more hell to pay. I think all things considered, we got out of that situation relatively okay. Did the cutscene keep going while I was at the home screen? It did. I realize that now. I forgot that it doesn't pause by going to the screen, so we just missed a bunch of cutscene, but I can play it again. First, we gotta face off with the boss of the Lumang, And then, now we're marching into the Gomi Jewel. This is madness, Kasuga. Like it's that simple to just go to the Gomi Jewel. They don't exactly let you just stroll up and have a chat. Quit your whining. It's not like we have any other choice.
Yo.
So we're just gonna walk up and ring the buzzer. That's gonna stop working at some point. It's worked for us so far. Well, look who suddenly found some decency. There's literally no way to get in. Let's not panic, man. We need their help, so that's where we're going. Besides, there's at least one person in Gomi Jewel who might give us the time of day. Don't tell me it's that guy who took out a hit on the bar. Oh,
That's
no.
the best I can do, I'm afraid. You'll have
Dante.
to figure out the rest for yourselves.
Right.
Oh, right. That guy with a mask. He's from the Gomi Jewel, right? We only assume that because he looks like a K-pop star. That's what Adachi-san said anyway. I also said I couldn't be sure. All I'm saying is it's not hopeless. So let's just give it a shot. The only other choice is not going, and I don't consider that a choice at all. Straight up. That's not what a hero would do. Okay, good. Oi! Sujimon Sensei, I escaped from the prison, tell us something you'll come under damage, same amount of Rare Sujimon. Man, Sujimon Professor. The whole city is on track for a full all-out war, and all he can think about is completing the Suji decks. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. Before we end for the night, I gotta see if I can replay that cutscene. Actually, I know there's a way to do that. Da 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 da. If I go back to the title, I did save, and I load that one save, I know that's gonna be right at where the cutscene starts. Oi, oi, go 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 go! We're not done yet. Hold on, if you guys want to see that little bit of the cutscene we missed, it contains very important evidence. Chapter 6, ignition. No, I need chapter 7. Continue. Right here on Triple D. So, I saw that, Goku. We're just in the middle of the cutscene. But if it's midnight GMT on PC, I'm gonna get it on PC if I get it. So that's gonna be... This time I will save with the actual pause button.
There's only one.
Okay. This is how we're doing it. We're delaying the cutscene that I even replayed this for. I can just let it go.
Place to go in this town if you need reliable intel. The web where all the secrets of Ijincho get caught. Gomi Jewel.
Gomi Jewel. So that's why we're going over there.
Yeah. If someone really is trying to fuck with the Ijin 3's
Yeah, 4 p.m. for me. So tomorrow
that
release.
Someone being Mabuchi, as you claim.
So plan for tomorrow.
No way
see how far we get in Age of Calamity.
Know about it. Information is what they trade in.
And after that, we may just switch over to Cyberpunk. All right, so we got our lead.
He's right. Ijincho's got lots of people willing to sell secrets. And if you follow each secret long enough, they all end up in Gomi Jewel.
That seems oddly convenient.
I don't know how they do it, but whatever their system, the info's always 100% accurate. It's incredible, really.
Doesn't seem real.
I'm not saying you have to use the Gomi Jewel to find evidence of your Mabuchi theory. If you got other ideas, fine. Just prove to me that Mabuchi killed your boss. I'll let the captain here live until you return.
Thank you. Thank you.
By the way, don't even think
all right.
about running.
And this is where we were. Skip it up, baby. I like how it's line per line. I never knew that. And with that, I gotta save it right after this. We're good. I think we can finally call it.
Wait a minute, it's you? Again?
Yeah, that's right, it's me, and we're done. We're done for tonight. I just need to find good places to end with this game because the story is just so compelling. I thought we'd do more side stuff than this, but hey, it's timing worked out perfectly. Yeah, Nuiki, thanks for that end command. As always, you know, it's sleepy time for everybody. So if you're going to sleep, I will let you have a good night. If you haven't already, give me a follow on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. Let's see if there's any stream art, by the way. Probably not, but you know, sometimes there is. I don't think there is. But next time. There's YouTube if you ever miss a stream. There's Twitter, Discord for updates. And yeah, all avenues by which you can, you know, hang out, follow the stream, all that good stuff. And thanks for the one last chicken attack.